Miss me, bitch. Guess what? I don't miss, though. Oh, shit. She was 20. Okay, so in 4 years, she had 5 guys. I don't mean the burger place.
Oh, that was a good one. Okay.
Thank you.
Wait. Well, that's talent. While dead, spinning in place on your dick.
Try to donate to the Salvation Army.
Oh no.
I think we have 2 with the same mindset here. It's Bert and Bimo! Oh my god, both of you! Both of you! What is wrong with you two? What is wrong with you two?
Oh, that looks like a problem. Oh, what? Is that a turret? Please tell me it's not a... Oh, that is a turret. Why? Why do turrets have to hate me so much?
Yeah! Yeah, motherfucker, yeah! Oh!
That was tougher than it needed.
I cheesed the shit out of that, but I did it. I know that you're supposed to look like they're, you know, these are just dead skeletons, but the fact that their eyes are still there makes it look like they're really, really surprised. Oh my god. Ah! I'm so shocked. Ah! Eee! Whoa! I can't believe this happened to me!
What's going on?
I'm putting an alien thing that I shoved my hand into its ass into your face. Kiss the anal alien. Kiss the anal alien. Oh, you don't like it. Oh, you don't like that. Oh.
Oh, what's that stench?
Look, you offended my friend here. So rude, humans. What even is it? Again, it's an Easter egg, but what is it? Pleasure gardens. That's what I called my ex-girlfriend's never mind. Can't do anything in the STARS office. The linen room had the diamond key on it, didn't it? Fuck me! Well, they've gone from going backward and forward to just going round in circles.
Enemy unit sighted.
In the dark, shadowed corners of time, many stories have taken root and blossomed. Tales of heroes whose deeds echoed through the ages, and of villains whose names became synonymous with infamy. Of battles waged between the forces of light and shadow. On a quest that defies reason, a lone ship ventures into that abyss, guided by its bold and courageous captain, his ferocious feline companion, and a crew of outcasts and misfits. Across entire worlds, dimensions, through the darkest depths of space, and beyond the limits of known time. These are the adventures of the Starship Dragon. Ew, what the hell? Fuck it. Everybody put your hands in the air and say, holy shit! Welcome aboard the Starship Dragon, everybody. I am Commander Krim. Glad to have you here on this Saturday afternoon. I don't know why I didn't hear the notification for that. Let me make sure that my notifications are working properly. But nonetheless, I did see it, even though it didn't show it or I didn't hear it. Either way, thank you so much, Pertu, for 18 months subscription with Prime. Thank you so much, Pertu. I greatly appreciate it. Your support, as always, continues to keep Starship Dragon's engines running. I greatly appreciate it. How you doing, Pertu? Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing fantastically. Hope your week went great. Hope your weekend is full of cheerful joyness and joyful cheerness and happiness and all this. I'm in a pretty good mood myself. I need to adjust my camera a little bit though, because it's wonky and it looks weird. And give me a second here, because it's weird and wonky, and I want to fix it so it looks less wonky. Okay, that's better. Probably didn't notice it in your perspective, but it was bothering me that I was looking at my camera and it kind of looked like this. So anyway, hi, how you doing? I'm in a pretty good mood. My new PC that I ordered earlier this week came in on Thursday. I put it together yesterday. Been touching on games here and there to see how it plays, and it handles games very, very well compared to the old computer. Stupid Twitch, you're making me look bad. Nah. No, my camera's making me look bad. Which is nothing you can do to fix that. The new PC, I'm running a dual PC setup now. Well, technically three, but as far as what's going on with the stream and the gaming, it's two PC setup. The computer that I've been streaming on for the past 5 years, and doing general. I've had this computer, this particular one that I'm referring to, since 2018. It's still streaming. Like you guys are watching this stream from that same computer. But the new PC, which is over here to my right, that I got from NZXT, hashtag not sponsored, um, although I wouldn't mind, um, is a much more powerful computer. In so many ways, it's very, very good. I don't intend to start playing a whole lot more PC games, but for the games that I do have that I don't have on a console, I'm more confident about playing those games on the new computer because I know it'll handle it better. For example, sometime back we played Dragon Age 2, and I could hear my old computer really struggling to, the fans on the computer were really working hard to get Dragon Age 2 to play. We didn't have any performance issues or anything like that. Didn't affect the stream or anything. It handled it fine, but it was just, I know it was very, very loud as far as the fans and stuff. It was really working to crank out the visuals on Dragon Age 2, which is a game that was played on the Xbox 360. Um, so I was a little bit nervous about doing Dragon Age Inquisition and Veilguard on that computer because those are obviously much newer games on stronger consoles, and I would be afraid that my computer would not be able to handle it or be able to play it well, or would have other issues like possibly even blowing up, which has happened to me in the past. I have had a computer blow up on me while I was trying to play a game. Um, so this new computer will resolve those problems. I'll be able to play Inquisition and Veilguard and much other stuff um, much more easily. Other games that I've been wanting to play on PC, like XCOM 2, for example, should load a lot quicker, play a lot better. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. Um, this does open me up to more opportunities to play more PC games. So I'm not saying that I'm completely restricting this computer to only doing a handful of games. I might choose a few more PC games that I could play on console. Um, but this computer is completely separate from anything involving the stream computer. There's nothing on this computer at all other than the game I'm going to be playing. All the streaming this is something I've always wanted to do. I've never liked the idea of streaming and playing a game on the same computer because I always feel like they should be the computer should be focusing on one of the two. One computer should be focusing on the stream, making it look as good as possible, as smooth as possible, and the other computer playing the game, which is also why I did a lot of console gaming, because obviously when I'm using a console, I'm not streaming from it, obviously. So, it's a really nice thing. And so now I can go back to doing that again with more PC games, and I can, the game won't have to worry about being sacrificed to resources for the stream, nor will the stream be sacrificed to resources for the game. So, all good. The only concern I have left is this computer is still, again, approaching 8 years old, rather. And it still has issues with randomly restarting. Hopefully, with it only having to focus on the stream and recording the stream, it'll be okay. We won't have these random like restarts all of a sudden or random crashes. The entire computer just going blue screen and crashing. Um, and if that does start happening too much more often, the only other I have two options left, and that's to completely reformat the hard drive and absolutely give it a complete, restart, just a completely factory reset. And that way, it's got nothing on it except the stream related stuff. And option number two is to unfortunately move all the stream stuff to the new computer, which again, I don't want to do because that was the whole point of me getting two separate computers is to keep those things separate. But again, the computer, the Crimson, which is the old computer, is 8 years old, or getting close to 8 years old. So yeah, my semi-old laptop sometimes sounds like a jet engine starting up. Yeah, it wasn't really like excessively loud or anything. It wasn't ear piercing or anything, but it was just certainly noticeable when the fans were on and really cranking. And it only happened when I was playing Dragon Age 2 and I'm on observation duty too, which means I can play observation duty again. I think we played observation duty 1 a long time ago, but we tried observation duty 2, and I was getting kind of nervous about playing it because the temperatures of the computer were really starting to go up, and I didn't want to melt my computer. So that's why I haven't gone back to observation duty. But now with this new computer, we should be able to, and I'm really looking forward to that because I really enjoyed watching people play the observation duty games. I think they're actually good games for stream because you guys can really get involved in the gameplay as well. Okay, well, with that aside and talked about and discussed, let's move on to the other topic of conversation, which is the Nintendo Direct that came out earlier this week. This actually came out on Thursday. What is today? It's 13th, so it was yesterday. Yesterday's Nintendo Direct. I don't know anything about it. The only thing that I know is there's possibly a Fatal Frame game. Outside of that, I know nothing about what's coming up, so we're going to explore it together today. So, well, there's your notification right there. So at least you got there somewhere. So let's check out the Nintendo Direct. And as always, it's an hour-long video. Of course, we're not going to watch every single minute of it. We're going to skip ahead to the crap that I want to actually experience and deal with.
Hello, I'm Shigeru Miyamoto. We'll start today's Nintendo Direct with the Super Mario Bros. 40th anniversary.
Super Mario Bros. As old
Tomorrow,
as me.
September 13th, marks 40 years since the launch of Super Mario Bros. In Japan.
Fuck.
We got here because so many people have played. Thank you all very much. The Mario games have been supported by evolutions in digital technology and gaming consoles. Additionally, Mario has taken on many different designs in the artwork. At the Nintendo Museum, which opened in Kyoto last year, we've created an art gallery that displays character illustrations drawn during the development of different games. There are also illustrations and pixel art from the Mario series. Also, from now through next September, the ticket for admission will change to the design shown here. And starting this December, we're planning a 40th anniversary light display. You'll still need a reservation to enter the museum, but we hope those visiting will check it out. On top of that, earlier in May, following Japan and Hollywood, we opened the third Super Nintendo World theme park at Universal Epic Universe in Orlando, Florida.
Come on, the Super Mario. Oh,
We
yeah,
hope
that's
you
true.
can
You
experience
want
the
to
world
about
of
that.
Super Mario.
Okay,
in
skipping
real
ahead,
life.
I'm bored. Let's get to something else. I don't care about any of
Next
that.
is more news about Kyoto. I'd like to show you. Please take a look at this.
I didn't even know there was a Galaxy 2. There was only one Super Mario Galaxy game. I guess they're getting remastered for Switch 2. I heard a lot of good things about Super Mario Galaxy. I've never played a single one of them, though. Mostly because they came out in the time frame that I didn't play a lot of Nintendo games. I think they were on the Wii, I believe. I never played on a Nintendo Wii.
That's right. It's the games that share the movie's title. Super Mario Galaxy and Super Mario Galaxy 2. Okay, I'll turn it over to the original director for
Super Mario Galaxy 2 was released in 2010 on the Wii.
Koizumi-san.
Yeah, I never
Hey, hello everyone. I'm Yoshiaki.
I never played any of them. I never played any games on the Wii, so obviously I missed out on this.
Later, play.
Next. Oh, Mario Tennis.
The latest entry in the Mario Tennis series is hitting the court on Nintendo Switch 2. Mario Tennis Fever. Use top spins, slices, lobs, and other familiar shots. But now you can also slide and use other fancy footwork with new defensive maneuvers. And swing into action with new equipment called Fever Rackets. Keep a rally going to build up your fever gauge. Then unleash a fever shot. Freeze the court with the Ice Racket. Summon mushrooms that shrink your opponents using the Mini Mushroom Racket. Or duplicate yourself with the Shadow Racket. There are 30 Fever Rackets, each with their own abilities. Pair them with 38 playable characters, the most in series history, to find your own strategy. Let's see the game modes being served up.
Alright. We're going to skip this one. That's interesting enough. I'm not going to...
But unique to this latest entry,
Well, I'm not against it. It would be something I wouldn't mind playing, but I have to have friends. I'm not gonna... Nobody I know has it.
Hi. What'll it be?
Wow! More multiplayer mayhem is coming to the
So
Flower
Super Mario
Kingdom.
Wonder is coming to the Switch too. Okay.
Get
Next.
So long. Super Mario Bros. Wonder is getting a Nintendo Switch 2 edition to enjoy in the These Talking Flowers next spring. Anniversary part.
One
Oh, I
day,
know.
On the
I know,
island
it's
where
Nintendo
Yoshi
Direct.
and his friends live,
And this is a 40th anniversary of
a talking book named Mr. E.
Super
suddenly
Mario.
falls
It's going to
from
be
the
like
sky.
mostly Mario stuff.
It looks like the book has information with
This
the
Yoshi's
picture.
Yoshi gets
You
his own
found
game.
it. Such flower creatures you find. Touch that lion rock. Usual creatures turn Nintendo.
And the game takes place. Explore.
It's time to storm into Cryptica. The mesmerizing world of Cryptica awaits in this 2D side-scrolling roguelike adventure. Fight your way through this 80s anime-inspired realm solo or with a friend in couch co-op, where every battle is twice as chaotic and twice as thrilling. Hone your swift swordplay against a variety of foes, uncover a wide array of unique melee and ranged weapons, and glide through ever-shifting biomes with graceful, acrobatic moves. With the help of magical creatures called Storm Hearts, you'll gain permanent upgrades to boost your abilities and help you on your next run. And in couch co-op mode, you can experiment with ability upgrades by combining and sharing power-ups for different playstyles. Storm Lancers launches exclusively on the Nintendo Switch
Looks cool
system
enough.
later
Not a game for me,
today.
but looks cool enough.
The wilderness is calling.
Oh no.
Transform a wild island inspired by the Australian outback. Wilderness some of
It's
pre-orders
Animal
and a
Crossing. I mean,
demo
it's not
will be
called Animal
available
Crossing, it's
later
Animal
today
Crossing.
on Nintendo eShop. Embark on a colorful adventure. Save a mysterious planet in the platforming adventure Popucom. Team up locally or online with the right block.
It's Splatoon without the splats.
Switch this holiday. Here, on this small island floating in the sea, are me characters, each living their own carefree lives. You can the me. This me pick me up. More information.
Stand open for more on this.
Will launch this new
Flash and clash in these games. Get over here and choose your fighter in this totally collection of Mortal Kombat classics.
Cute.
This compilation features
So
multiple
the MK
classic
Classic
games
Collection's
from
coming
the
to Switch
90s
also.
and early
All right.
2000s, including arcade, console, and handheld versions.
Oh god.
Friendship,
Oh god, did you see that, chat?
including arcade,
Oh no! They put Sub-Zero mythologies in the MK collection? Oh no! Oh dear! Oh my! Oh no!
console, and handheld versions.
Oh
Friendship
no!
matters. So fight your pals locally or take the in-game tournament global with added support for online play. Want a break from combat? Dive into an interactive documentary that includes concept art, archival footage, and exclusive interviews with the original creators. Prepare to test your might when Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection launches digitally on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch October 30th and physically December 12th.
October 30th. It's not that far away. Interesting.
Let's finish this.
Experience the first game in the Final Fantasy VII Remake Trilogy. Step into the
Yeah, if you
role
haven't
of
experienced it
Cloud
already on the
Strife,
more
a
powerful
former member of
systems,
Shinra's
now you can
elite
experience
soldier
them on
unit.
Switch. 5
While
years
he's working
later.
as a mercenary, the legendary hero Sephiroth, who supposedly died on a past mission, suddenly appears. The fate of the planet is now in your hands. Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 system January 22nd. Save the world from malicious machines in this action roguelite adventure.
I'm sorry, I can't get over
Battle
that.
blows to rescue robot
They're
allies. Collect resources and create a place for others to call home. Then, customize your weapon classes and unlock powerful abilities.
the poor
You
Switch
can
only
also catch
players
fish,
that
harvest
went
crops,
5 years not
and craft items
experiencing the
between
first
missions.
any of 7
Online,
Remake.
you can
They don't
team
even
up
get
with friends
Rebirth.
and
Now they
co-op
only get
or be a
Remake and
game
Integrated.
Mouse controls are also supported on Nintendo Switch 2. Linked Banner of the Spark launches on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch later today.
I feel like the only people that are going to buy that game are going to be ones who, like, they only ever had Switch, and they've never watched YouTube or Twitch, and they've never seen any of the remake or remake part 2.
That you are finally prepared. But time itself is against us. And war has come to Mount Olympus.
Well, it's a wonderful presentation. You haven't shown me a second of gameplay, though.
shall you strike our enemy in the heart of the underworld.
You know me, Headmistress. I'll do both. Death to Kronos.
Prepare to battle beyond the
Oh,
underworld
this is
of Greek
Hades.
myth
I kind of had a
in
feeling it might have been
2.
Hades.
Play as the princess of the underworld to take on the sinister Titan of Time. Wield powerful weapons of night, the Sister Blades, the Moonstone Axe, the Witch's Staff, and more. Cast a binding circle.
I've talked
to
about this
ensnare
before with
your enemies
other
and gain the upper hand.
roguelites. I'm
Along the
nervous
way,
about playing a
the gods of
roguelike
Olympus
after
will grant you new skills and abilities. Mix and match to find the
Returnal.
most powerful combinations. Each time you set out, you'll be faced with different choices. And you'll keep growing stronger and unlocking new upgrades. Discover new secrets and unravel the story. On Nintendo Switch 2, experience the action in up to 120 frames per second in TV mode. Hades 2
Damn.
launches
Switch
first for
2 runs
consoles on
120
Nintendo
FPS?
Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch September 25th. New amiibo figures ride in.
Yeah, I don't care about this.
Sakurai.
Well, we got a Zelda here. Or well, it's Zelda. It's actually Zelda's story, not Link's. Never played any of the 80 games. I haven't either. I wouldn't mind, but again, I get a little
Princess
iffy
Zelda
with
meets the
roguelikes.
first king of Hyrule, Rauru, and the queen, Sonia. She joins them to take on Demon King Ganondorf in a conflict that will come to be known as the Imprisoning War. Take on hordes of enemies as you fight alongside your allies. Like this.
Damn,
great
so
quarrel.
it's Zelda meets Dynasty Warriors.
Get familiar with your allies' abilities so you know which character to swap to in any situation. Zonai devices can bring water, wind, and other effects to combat. Make strategic use of them to counter your enemies and alter the flow of battle. Pair up with nearby allies to unleash mighty sync strikes. Depending on the pair, sync strikes can deal high damage or have a variety of other effects. Invite a friend to fight alongside you in split-screen co-op. And with Game Share, you can play together on 2 separate systems, even if only one player has the game. Uncover ancient truths that were only glimpsed in The Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. Hyrule Warriors: Age of Imprisonment launches on Nintendo Switch 2 November 6th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
I was right. It's called Hyrule Warriors, so it's definitely a Dynasty Warriors style game.
Right, that's enough for one day. Time for me to head back to the castle. And remember, not a word about this place to anyone. There's more to the world than this island, and we're going to prove it. Okay, 1, 2, 3!
The hell?
It all began with a spark of curiosity. Guided by a mysterious tablet, a group of young heroes embark on a journey to reclaim a lost world. As they venture into the unknown, they'll encounter mighty foes.
Obviously, it's a turn-based RPG, but the hell? This is not any franchise I recognize.
It all. Dragon Quest VII Reimagined.
That's the spirit. Look out, world. Here we
I
come.
didn't expect it to be a Dragon Quest.
That was Dragon Quest VII. Tap. Team. About. Secondly, look at this.
Coming to Nintendo Classics, Virtual Boy. You'll be able to enjoy a collection
the
of
system
Virtual
that's like
Boy
got all
games in
red?
stereoscopic
Yeah.
3D while playing on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch.
Why would you want to?
In order to play, you'll need this dedicated accessory. This recreates the form of the original Virtual Boy hardware.
How many do you expect to sell of that? What?
Both Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch are supported. Play Mario's Tennis. Galactic Pinball.
You can't expect people to actually want to buy that?
And more.
What?
The 14 classic games shown here are planned to be released over time. Virtual Boy, Nintendo Classics.
I've only seen a little bit of the visuals of a Virtual Boy ever being played, and it does not look good.
The dedicated
And they're
accessory
going to do
needed to play
this.
Virtual Boy, Nintendo Classics will be available in the future.
Okay.
A cardboard model of the accessory will also be available.
Ooh. We hope you're looking forward to Virtual Boy, Nintendo Classics. Okay, let's see some more headlines.
The Crimson Butterfly soars again.
So it is Fatal Frame 2.
Minakami Village, a place said to have vanished from
And
the
they
map.
remastered it. It looked pretty rough on the
But
PS2.
when twin sisters, Mio and Mayu, find themselves lost and wander
Oh, it's a
into the village,
remake. It's not a remaster,
they
it's an entire
encounter the
remake.
Unthinkable.
Oh, wow.
The victims of a past tragedy. Now, Mio must use the camera obscura, a device that can pacify the unsettled ghosts and find a way home. But as she delves deeper into the mystery,
Don't let go of my hand.
Mayu's sanity slips away. Where will the Crimson Butterfly lead them? Fatal Frame 2 Crimson Butterfly Remake launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 system
I'm
early
interested.
next year.
I've seen Fatal Frame 2 played on the original
Upgrade your
PlayStation
play
2.
with the Nintendo Switch 2
It's
editions
not bad,
of these games.
but it looks real rough. Now that there's a remake, I am intrigued. About as much as I am with the Silent Hill 2 remake.
More on-screen enemies than ever before as you aim to become King of the Pirates. Enjoy camera play and more in Overcooked 2, Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Serve up dishes and reactions while you cook together. Mouse controls are cropping up in the Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
No.
of Star Multiplayer.
No.
And
No to
with
both Stardew Valley and Overcooked. No.
5 new levels, including Switch 2 physics. Craving more to clean? Power
Wash
Simulator
Simulator?
makes its triumphant return with a shiny new entry in the relaxing.
Oh no, they made a
Level Up
sequel?
series.
They made a
Unholster
sequel?
your washer and effortlessly blast the dirt away as you transform your sullied surroundings into squeaky clean scenes. Make use of new tools and supplies, including enhanced soap, a surface cleaner, additional power washers, and rigging equipment for those hard-to-reach places. Wash your way through a fresh campaign as you explore even more of Muckingham. Then venture into new, grimy locations, including Detergent Toe and Lubra City. After a hard day's work, take some time to unwind in your home base and spruce up the place with furniture and accessories you've collected. And for the first time, up to 4 players can make progress in the campaign together in online co-op. Or split the work between 2 players with local split screen.
Oh my god.
Very satisfying indeed. Sit back, relax, and clean to your heart's
You know,
content
maybe
when
I'm underestimating
Power
it
Wash
because
Simulator
I've
2
never
launches on the
I've
Nintendo
never
Switch
been
2
interested
system
in
this
playing one of these Power Wash simulators.
fall. The
But
fruit
apparently they're
matching
extremely
phenomenon
popular.
returns. Suika Game is back and
No.
Plus, this allows Watermelon 2 and Nintendo.
Well, I like the aesthetic so far. Samus gets a motorcycle? So now she's gone from just hot futuristic chick to hot motorcycle chick. Okay. She literally stole the Tron cycle. It literally is the Tron cycle. I really should play like the was it Metroid Prime? That was the first person Metroid shooter. They did a remaster, I think, of that recently. Metroid Prime 4? You mean there was 4 of them? Oh no.
This is where you're from, DK? This island is beautiful.
DLC is smashing its way into Donkey Kong Bonanza.
No. No.
Collect
No. No.
from
No. No. No.
and skill fossil
No.
each go. Learn
No.
in-gations,
No.
Plus,
No.
the launches of the main game will also
No,
be
I'm
available
good.
on
I'm
Nintendo
gonna
eShop
skip out on the
later
Donkey
today.
Kong.
Donkey Kong Bonanza is getting paid DLC called Look Forward to Collect.
Pokemon. Obviously. Ew, ditto.
This land is just waiting to be shaped by a Ditto that looks like a human? And what's that in the grass? Oh, that's Bulbasaur, a grass-type Pokemon.
What is this?
What's
Minecraft
this?
Pokemon?
Looks like Ditto's got an idea.
Minamon?
By learning this move, you can make grass grow. Squirtle's water gun will keep it all healthy. As nature flourishes, so do the Pokemon. Collect rocks and wood to build with.
It literally is Pokemon meets
Till the
Minecraft.
fields and grow delicious crops. Build homes for the Pokemon you meet. There's so much to do here. No need to rush, though. Go at your own pace, and you'll have a wonderful space before you know it. Pokemon Pokopia.
A brand new Pokemon game is coming to Nintendo Switch next.
Oh no, another Pokemon. Pokemon Z. Oh, the only Pokemon the next Pokemon that I want to play is Arceus, because it's a little less like the traditional Pokemons as far as, you know, just the encounters and all that other stuff. It's done differently. It's more open world-ish. Hi Zeus, happy Saturday. How you doing? I did. We're going to be playing a game on it today that's not going to really require a lot of power. But, worried about the old computer, you know, crashing. So I got me a new one. The stream is still coming from the old computer, but any games that I want to play now can stay on the new computer.
Pokemon Legends ZA is getting paid DLC called Mega Dimension. Raichu has 2 different Mega Evolutions. How do you think they'll perform? Let's move on.
I don't care. I got a computer from NZXT. Came with a 5060.
Are you okay?
And an Intel processor.
Originally released over 10 years ago, Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair is making the ultimate comeback. While on a school trip to Jabberwock Island, you and your classmates are trapped in a murderous game. After each deadly incident, a heated class trial will begin. In high-speed detective action, you'll shoot down contradictions and counter opponents to reveal the truth. And included victim.
None of this sounds interesting to me.
Next year, Dynasty Warriors Origins is marching on to
Brilliant TDP card. Yeah, right now we're running on 1440, and it's displaying you guys pretty well.
join forces with Xiao Xiao.
Granted, this is a YouTube video, so you know, like that for what it's worth. But
to become a true warrior.
It should look pretty good on the stream because the stream is being the stream is streaming at 1080p 60. So
plus
1440 downscale should look really good over there.
Choose a different path and experience new developments that weren't in the main story. Walk your own path and become a one-man army. When Dynasty Warriors Origins and the DLC both launch on Nintendo Switch 2, January 22nd. Two fates are now intertwined.
Is this Monster Warrior, Monster Hunter Stories? Yeah, because that's a Rathalos.
Welcome to the sprawling world.
I need to play the Monster Hunter Stories games. I enjoy Monster Hunter, but now I know there's a turn-based JRPG. I really want to play the Monster Hunter Stories games.
Climb cliffs, swim across water, and fly through the air as you freely explore the map.
Happy Saturday to you as well.
However, a strange phenomenon that causes petrification now threatens the world. It's up to you to venture forth and find
can't even fix wilds. I mean,
in order to prevent total calamity.
Considering how different these games are designed and how they look and how they operate, I think we're dealing with, well, it's still under Capcom. It's two completely different studios. It's the studio that made and is upkeeping Wilds, upkeeping with air quotes, with Wilds is not the same people that are making these games, which is good. Any issues with Wilds? I mean, Wilds has always had a performance issue, even on whether it's on PC or on consoles. I can speak more from console because I've only played on consoles, but it's still a little iffy on console. I feel like what should be playing at 1080p 60, it's not getting a consistent 60. High-res texture pack, these ones using the VRAM frame gen crashing games. Yeah, I know Wilds is cross-web. I played it with BMO when it came out, and I haven't played it since the Mitsuzuni came out. I didn't play Little Nightmares 2. I played Little Nightmares 1, never played 2. I need to play the Persona series as well.
Hello? Yes.
I had a feeling it was RE9. Should have said something.
Dunno. They asked for Miss Ashcroft and then they hung up on me. Rude.
Nice product placement, I saw that.
Oh, you're FBI? Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
Grace, stay close to me.
I'm coming.
Keep moving. What's wrong? I'll explain later.
I've been watching you. You're not like other people, you know. You're quite
What's going on?
Something important. I'm scared. Grace.
There's no escaping your destiny.
The voice that said there's no escaping your destiny sounded a lot like the short guy from RE4. What was his name? The short guy. Considered in case of spoiler, the heart of the AI they use for the big bad RE9 is even more advanced than the learning one from the Alien Isolation. Oh, Jesus. How much they had to dumb Resi 9 down by trying to make it run on Switch 2. I mean, the thing I hear about Switch 2 is it's at least as powerful as a PS4 or maybe like early PS5 because they're releasing 7 Remake on it, 7 Remake Part 1. So you're going to need at least a PS4, early PS5 level power in order to be able to run it. So it can do that, so it's not going to be too terrible. So like you're playing on a Switch 1, PS4 Pro, yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Switch has always been behind the PlayStation and Xbox as far as like top end fidelity, but yeah, it's still 10 years old. Yeah, exactly. It's still, at least they're able to be somewhat caught up now, but again, they are still behind. They're announcing this big thing about 7 Remake Part 1 when it came out 5 fucking years ago. Single player games that are completely open world shouldn't be that insane graphically. It probably won't be. It probably won't be. They own the handheld market outside of cell phones. I mean, that's fine, but if they're not looking to, obviously they don't care enough to try to keep up with the, I don't know if you want to call them mainstream, but the leader consoles, which is again the PlayStation and the Xbox. Otherwise, the Switch 2 would have already been a thing. They don't care. I mean, they're Nintendo. They don't need to. Anytime Nintendo makes a console, it's going to get bought. Well, this is RE7. They're bringing RE7 and RE8 to Switch 2? Yeah, okay.
A brand new entry in the Resident Evil series is launching on Nintendo Switch 2. 7. Resident. Thank you for watching so far. Next will be our last.
Okay, anime.
Bold warriors, draw now upon your strength. Hold fast to the devotion in your beating hearts. Hear me now as I declare that the heroic games have begun!
I only want to fight so I can save my father's life.
Okay, so turn-based tactical strategy. So, what? Breath of Fire?
What I seek
or Fire Emblem?
Strength, an unyielding strength for any foe. Sheer strength to uphold the faith I hold dear. Above all, I need the strength to lead my people. Strength enough for a queen!
It is imperative that I face it again. I must cull it with this blade.
My full strength.
There's a man I hate so much that simply killing him will not satisfy me. For that reason, I refuse to die.
I won't let you hurt her!
And now warm blood is served in a crude cup.
You think I'd let you deny me my feelings?
I refuse to accept defeat. Not now!
For those who stand upon the final stage, I shall grant whatever wish you may desire. So say I, the Divine Sovereign, that I vow to you.
All right. I do too. I've never actually played a Fire Emblem game, but knowing that they are basically tactics type games, I really should, because I found I really like tactics. Okay. Yeah, Dragon Quest art style. Yeah, we had a Dragon Quest game earlier. Dragon Quest 7 is getting like a remaster, re-release, whatever.
For Fire Emblem, Fortune's Weave, the latest in the series. This intertwining story happens alongside the thrilling, heroic games. What kinds of stories await?
Persona plus Tacticus combat half the time. Okay, I'm alright with that.
That's all for today's Nintendo Direct.
I enjoyed Tactics. I'd like to play Persona. I mean, essentially that's kind of what X33 was. It was a Persona-ish type game, at least in a little bit of appearance. Minus the like actual Persona aspect. This is probably Nintendo has it remade into the older Pokemon Game Boy games, knowing that they need games for Switch 2 and Pokemon sells games. Well, they're not remaking those, no, but they're remaking it. They're remaking. Well, not remaking, but they just showed a Pokemon / Minecraft game where you find Pokemon. You're a Ditto. You're not a person. You're a Ditto that takes a human form, and then you find Pokemon in their native environments. You learn skills, and you can basically Minecraft the world. Yeah, Animal Crossing. Yeah, it really seemed more like Minecraft to me, but yeah, I guess Animal Crossing too. Animal Crossing meets Pokemon, and then there was a Pokemon ZA, which looks a lot like Arceus. Kind of open world, capturing, not like go into a new instance for a turn-based battle. It's more like open world, and everything that happens is still in the open world. It looked interesting. I want to play Arceus first, because that'll be the first Pokemon game that I've played that has that different kind of appearance. The kind of like open world, well, like I just said, open world capturing and fighting in the open world, not, oh, encounter happens, go into a new scene, and the battle happens in a new scene, or that kind of thing. It's a different type of thing, which I think is kind of interesting. It would give me a reason to want to play that. They rip off their games, no one can rip off their... Yep. Yep, welcome to the world of Nintendo. Welcome to the mindset of Nintendo. One thing I'm not more hyped for is Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 coming to Switch. I've never played the Galaxy games, but I did see those were on there, which was interesting. Also, what caught my attention, and I wouldn't mind, is Fatal Frame 2. I've only seen Fatal Frame 2 played once. I didn't bother playing it myself, because it was on a PlayStation 2 and it looked like it was really hard to control and really rough to look at. But the remake is very much like a Silent Hill 2 remake, the like third-person perspective, and so I wouldn't mind doing that. I wouldn't mind playing Fatal Frame 2 and Silent Hill 2 with as the remakes. Have they ever done a remake or remaster of a Zelda game? Because you bring up Majora's Mask, Zeus, and I'm kind of like, I'm trying to think, like, have they ever actually done a remake or remaster of a Zelda game? Yeah, because the reason I was thinking that is because, like, you say that and I'm like, well, now that I think about it, every Zelda game is always new. They've never actually done a remake of it, so there's no precedent for them remaking Majora's Mask. And it's kind of sad too, because I think Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time are like two of the most popular Zelda games ever, and or at least up to that point. And remaking those two would be a really good idea, considering how good those two have been really liked. Link's Awakening? That's still its own game though, isn't it? Link's Awakening is like, it's like a spiritual sequel of some sort, or a sequel of some kind, to Link to the Past, isn't it? Or am I like absolutely talking out my ass here? Which wouldn't be the first time. Dawn of War. Insane. Yeah, no, thank you. It was a remake of the OG Game Boy Color game. Okay. I feel that's a little different circumstance, because it's a portable game going to a console. I mean, that is still considered a remake, but it's not like remaking or remastering a console game for another console. So, meh, I don't think it's the same. Not that I disagree. I think that they should do like a 3D 2D HD remake of Link to the Past and remaster the N64 Zeldas for sure. I would certainly be more willing to play all of those games if they were remastered in like modern controls and visuals. Still saying 3D depth. I think they're definitely faltering. Skyward Sword for Switch 2 is what I really want, like even more updated with the less advanced motion controls for Switch. I really need to just like sack up and play the Zelda games. I tried Link to the Past a couple of years ago, and just it beat my ass so bad. I need to just like sack up and do it. If I can frickin' play Dark Souls games like Elden Ring, then I can fucking play Zelda.
You stood your ground in the face of the Emperor's foes. You've done your duty. If your men have failed you, I will leave their judgment in your hands.
Thank you, my lord.
I am not here for your thanks. This port must be held if we are to maintain troops and supply lines to the planet's surface. That is why we are here. Now, what of the wounded and the civilians?
Stranded. We have few ships.
Then you shall have more. All Bloodraven flights execute Protocol 23 and initiate civilian evacuation. We will dispatch the ground forces.
Yes, my lord. Ground forces, my lord? But the orcs have retreated.
You must know your enemy to defeat them, Colonel. Orcs only retreat to regroup. They will keep coming until you or they are dead.
In talking about games I'm looking forward to Dawn of War 4. Granted, I'll have skipped Dawn of War 2 and 3, but I'm looking forward to 4 because it's going to be, you know, this style again, the base building style again. Hi, Darth. Good to see you. I still don't have my swole cam. I still have my swole cam plugged in, so just trust that I am working out. Let me go pump some iron.
The stronghold, our frontline battle headquarters is currently being assembled. We should proceed with caution until it is finished. Splendid. The stronghold is complete. We must now set about establishing a proper frontline base.
Whew. I know you're working out from the fart sounds.
The first thing we need
Fuck.
is chapel barracks. That will allow us to call
You.
down more Space Marine squads.
Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 is only $75, which for 2 games they give you 90 hours. Yeah, that is good. That is the that is the upside of what I feel like I'm off center. Like, hang on, I feel like my monitor's way off center. That's a good thing about wanting like remasters and stuff is, you know, that most likely they're not going to release them if the developers are greedy. They're not going to release them at full price like they would a brand new game. So, good news on that front. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Weirdly, it's like I can't imagine a lot of people really will be buying remake for Switch 2 because the game's 5 years old and there's already been a sequel that has come out.
Excellent. The chapel barracks is finished. Now you can build some more Space Marine squads.
Yes, most beneficent one.
We need energy things soon.
If we are to defeat these orcs, we will need to call in some special weapons. We must build an armory to get access
Well, I mean, okay, part 2, yeah. A part 2 has already come out, and part 3 is, you know, on the way. The finale of the trilogy.
Awaiting orders.
A bit more pylons, yeah. You must construct additional pylons.
Yes, my lord.
Excellent. The armory is operational. The Space Marine squads can now upgrade their standard bolters to flamers and heavy bolters.
Is our shield. Awaiting orders. What is your order? We stand ready. Thank you, our shield.
So somebody said they got Expedition 33 on Game Pass. Was that you, weirdly? Are you planning it? How are you enjoying it so far?
We need to keep our force going.
Need more juice.
What's your order?
You guys, go pray to the stick. You guys, go pray to the stick. You guys, probably gonna be enemies that stick. But let's go pray to the stick anyway.
These 3 closest strategic points will do for now. Let us capture them first, and then move on to the others.
Finished part 66 the other day. Part 66 of what? For the foreseeable future, it's the second most popular game on Game Pass right now. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised it's only the second most. What's the first most? Please don't say Fortnite. For God's sake, please don't say Fortnite.
The area is secure and hold. Mission accomplished.
I probably walked into that one. Probably Fortnite or COD. Oh, okay. All right. I forgive. I forgive. That's understandable. I hear Silk Song is fantastic, so okay. I'm in complete agreement. I'm okay with that. Hey, go per 2. Because fuck Fortnite. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Long Woodcock. Lesson number 3. Fortnite sucks. That's all there is to say. Tired of hearing people being crybabies about the difficulty of Silk Song. I mean, Hollow Knight is a Souls-like as far as, like, you know, side-scrolling platformer types.
Yes.
So
Well done.
Really?
We captured several strategic points. Capturing strategic points and building listening posts on them earns us more requisition resource, which we can use when we build squads and equipment.
You expected a game that's just going to let you just walk all over it?
Yes, my lord.
If you never played the original Hollow Knight. I never even played the original Hollow Knight, and I know how difficult it can be.
It is time to hunt down the source of these orcs. They must have a base somewhere within the walls of this Imperial facility.
Heresy grows from idleness. Understood.
Is that a tank? Silk Song will be disappointing from what I hear, not because it's bad, because the game first set the bar of expectations too high.
Excellent.
I mean, is it really that bad? I hear there's performance issues on some systems, but again, like, why is that? Why is that a problem? You know, just lower the settings.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Here to serve. Yes, most beneficent one. I shall obey.
I'm sure it's very popular. It's always gonna. Here's the thing about people that complain: is there's always going to be more people that are going to be heard. The complainers are going to be heard more than the complimenters. It is common thing in throughout history. People will bitch about anything, and they are always going to be the ones that get heard. The people who loud and compliment. I was going to say games, but anything at all in the world. They're the ones that never get heard because nobody listens to them. Even if you agree with it, you know, nobody's going to listen to you. That's just unfortunate. That's unfortunate human nature.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
65.
Protocol.
By nerfing all the bosses, I mean, I feel in that case, if you feel like your game is too difficult, instead of nerfing the bosses, add a difficulty level. Put a difficulty modifier on it. Because I found out recently that Lies of P and Stellar Blade, which are both Souls-like games in ways, have difficulty modifiers, difficulty levels. I'd be more willing to play those games if they had difficulty levels because I know I'm not going to be great at them. So don't pander to the crybabies because they can't handle the difficulty. Just implement an easier difficulty in there.
Protocol. Yes, Lord. I await your instructions.
People need to get good. I've already made mods to make it easier. Or that too, you know, whatever. Shadow of War and Destiny 2 would piss me off more than Silk Song. I feel like Destiny 2 has stopped becoming a target as much of, I say as much, I'm not saying it's gone, as much of hate as it used to, because at this point, the people who really care about it are getting smaller and smaller, so now it doesn't really matter what they do. They're going to be disappointed by it nonetheless. So they're not, it's not like, you know, it's not like Silk Song in that case. Yeah, Destiny needs a lot of work. It needs a lot of work, and I mean just simply on a gameplay perspective. I'm not even talking like things about like, I'm not even talking about things like the glitches and the bugs that have those kind of issues. That's not even what I'm referring to. It's just it has no oomph. It has no excitement. It has no character anymore. It's just kind of there. They're just kind of it just exists, and that's really sad.
The enemy shall know fear. Today the enemy shall know fear. My aim shall not falter.
And so you know why it pissed me off Shadow of War, because they push predatory techniques like loot boxes to a whole new level.
By my command, attack! Look, an orc camp. And look there, a break in the spaceport's defensive wall. They must have blasted their way in. We must destroy this orc camp and any others these foul creatures may have constructed. By my command, attack!
Destiny...
My aim shall not falter.
I'm really trying not to sound like an apologist here, because I don't feel I am. I'm not trying to be at all. Destiny has room to improve, a lot of room to improve, but again, the game is 10 years old. What they need to do is they need to, as much as I hate to say it, they need to make a Destiny 3. And the closest you're going to get to that is Destiny Rising, which is done by a completely different set of people. And I just don't think it's going to happen. I think before we see a Destiny 3 or anything truly good happen with Destiny 2, they're going to close the servers. I just don't think it's going to last long enough. They've got their hardcore fans. I'm kind of one of them. Maybe not as hardcore as I probably could be, but...
It is time we started acting like it.
You know, they've got their fans, and those are going to be the ones that are going to support the game. I support it, you know, somewhat financially, but it needs a huge amount of improvement. It needs another Taken King. It needs another Forsaken level of quality DLC before Destiny 2 becomes good again. And I am unfortunately certain that's not going to happen. We're not going to see that again. With the cutting that Sony has done to Bungie's employees, and how little they really care in general about Destiny anymore, I think they're just going to get as much as they can out of it, and then it's going to disappear. And that's sad. Because I think there's a lot of good potential for Destiny, but it's just not there anymore. And I don't think it's going to get what it needs anymore. I did get swole a bit earlier, Beardly. I jumped off screen and got some push-ups in. No, it's not necessarily a bad thing. That's true. It's not necessarily a bad thing. But it's while it's still Destiny, it's still a first/third person shooter with MMO mechanics and RPG mechanics and stuff like that. It's still, Destiny Rising is still essentially a different game. There's some feel differences to Destiny Rising that Destiny 2 doesn't have. And unless they turn Destiny Rising into their next Destiny primary, Destiny 2 is going to fall to the wayside. And I'm actually kind of interested to play Destiny Rising. I have to find some way to find some way to emulate mobile games to PC, because I'm not going to try to stream that game on a mobile console or on a mobile platform. I'm just not going to do it.
Space Marines, advance! I shall not fail. Confirmed.
Oh, I can't go that way.
Agreed. Agreed. I shall not fail. Follow my lead. For terror. For the glory of the Emperor. Follow me into battle.
But because I like Destiny, I want to see what Destiny Rising is all about. Even though I know it's a little more, I guess, sort of Warframe-ish, with the fact that each character has their own, like, uniqueness to it. Instead of just giving you 3 classes and you do you, you're playing a character, which is different than Destiny. So, you know.
Space Marines, advance!
What are my objectives here? Tartarus Defense Force, secure the spaceport, destroy the Orc camps.
Confirmed.
The spaceport. Where's the spaceport?
Follow my lead.
Am I on the spaceport?
For the glory of the Emperor. I shall not fail. My aim shall not falter.
Form up, men! There's work to be done!
Space Marines, advance! Faith and duty. Confirmed. We are united in his service.
Alright, so I guess we gotta capture this point. Because it still shows like we haven't accomplished this quest yet. This mission. Objective, whatever. Gotta print and stick first, I guess. This always takes a minute. I feel like the Nemesis system that you're talking about, if I'm familiar enough with what it is, I think other developers could still do a Nemesis type system. And they
Agreed.
I don't know. They've got to prove that it's that similar to it. Make it, you know, make a similar type of system, but still make it different enough that if they try to get sued over, they can say, nope, that's not it. That's not what you're. That's not it. That's not a Nemesis system. It's different.
For the honor of the
I mean, it requires people with more brains than me to be able to do that, but
of the Emperor.
it can be done.
Glory of the Emperor. We are united in his service. For the glory of the Emperor. We are united in his service.
Oh, I have to capture all the strategic points anyway. Okay.
Objective log. What is your order?
Well, then get over here, and there's one over here I think I ignored.
Excellent. This orc camp has been destroyed.
I love how the autosave happens instantly. You just have to like sit here and wait for the game for a few seconds to save. I love the new computer.
Securing
Walk
objective.
softly and carry a big gun. By my command, attack!
Good thing there's no such thing as crossfire in these games. Otherwise, we'd be murdering a lot of Imperial troops.
Agreed. For the Emperor. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Alright, there's one over here. So
we
get this
shall
one.
know no fear.
Where are my builders?
I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Today the enemy
I
shall know
serve
fear.
mankind. For the honor of the chapter, I serve mankind. Space Marines, advance!
Reporting for duty, sir.
Heavy support available. Take and hold.
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
We can't build another one of these, right? Because it requires pop. Yeah, it does. Alright, never mind then.
Yes, Lord.
Position secure.
With all due haste.
Heavy support available.
For the Emperor. For the honor of the chapter. For the Emperor. Follow me into battle.
Sure, to this pile of my dead brothers wouldn't be a hint to the fact that our forces have been defeated here. Oh shit!
Faith and duty.
I love when there's like a pile of bodies like that. Your enemies still walk over them. None of them are like, you know, there's like 27 of my buddies here, all of them dead. Pretty good chance that we're not going to survive if we go near that. Let's just not.
My aim shall not falter.
Take and hold.
Are you supposed to recover the gene seeds of the Fallen Brothers? I was talking about the orcs, but you're probably right on that. I don't know how that part of the Empire works. That part of 40K hasn't entirely, you know, entered my brain yet. So I don't know entirely how that works. Any second now. Any second now. Boosh.
Faith and duty. Agreed. For the glory of the Emperor, I serve mankind.
Space Marines, attack!
confirmed. Follow me into battle. Under fire. Space Marines, advance.
Rid of the defensive structures first. They're easier to destroy.
For the glory of the Emperor. For the Emperor. By my command. Attack! I serve mankind. For the Emperor. I serve mankind.
Objective acquired. Take and hold. Take and hold.
GC is a portion of Primarch's DNA. It's used as part of the process to transform a candidate into Space Marine. Primarchs themselves aren't available anymore. The number of GCs is limited, so chapters recover the dead bodies of their brothers to harvest GC for making new brothers later. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. So it's like literally recovering their DNA.
Here to serve.
Objective
With
achieved.
all due haste.
Taking hits.
Run, Servitor! Run! Say the Tartarus Defense Force, so I probably missed one of them. I don't think the Servitor made it. Oh, he did. There he goes, right there.
I shall not fail.
Alright.
Follow my lead.
Again, I don't know why I'm so concentrated on getting these side objectives done. It's like any of them actually do anything for me. I don't get experience or anything like that, so why am I bothering?
Follow me into battle. Follow me into battle. Excellent. This alt camp has been destroyed. Space Marines, there. Advance. That's the last of them. Well done, Blood Ravens. Victory is ours.
Hurrah! Hurrah! Warcraft 3, you get items, experience, and equipment plus the lore. It's true. Here's where that librarian comes in.
To be in the presence of a librarian. I wish to know how my men can better serve you. We shall wait for the captain to finish his prayers. I saw you stand against the orcs. You are a brave man, Colonel. I wish I could say the same of your men. I shall strengthen their resolve, my lord. See that you do, or we shall do it for you. You have something you wish to say. Say it, Colonel. How did you know? Even without my psychic gifts, it is obvious. Speak. Is it true your company eradicated a heresy on the planet of Cyrene recently? An exterminatus, down to the planet's last man, woman and child. Colonel, your company is welcome, but such questions are not. Do not ask the captain about Cyrene if you intend to remain in his good graces.
Yeah, none of your damn business.
Captain, the Colonel wishes an audience with you.
Thank you, Isidore.
My lord, my Tartarus 37th Imperial Guard Regiment stand ready to serve you in protecting the city. They wish to make amends for...
They will have many opportunities to prove themselves warriors worthy of the Emperor. The Blood Ravens are leaving the city. Its protection is in your hands.
I will ready my men. May I ask what your next course of action is?
Orcs only respect strength. I intend to show them that we have it in ample supply.
Because we're gonna fuck some more green guys up.
War Journal of Captain Gabriel Angelos. The situation on the planet Tartarus is grim. While the Blood Ravens crushed the main Orc offensive at the spaceport, the bulk of their force is not engaged. They gather in the wilderness, awaiting a critical mass of bodies that will overwhelm the Imperial forces in a green wave of death and destruction. The Blood Ravens will not allow this to occur. Orbital monitoring has detected an area in the southern forests where the Orcs appear to be massing. Orcs only respect strength, so they will look to the largest of their groups to lead them. We will insert a small, covert strike force to eliminate these Orc leaders and destroy any encampments where the Orcs might mass. This should cut to the heart of the Orcs' fighting spirit and delay their inevitable counterattack. We must tread lightly, lest we disturb this slumbering beast.
How is the game looking and sounding, chat? How's everything going over there on the stream end? New PC, new setup and everything, so I want to make sure everything's looking and playing well. Looking, sounding, and playing well.
You have your orders. Now go. And may the Emperor protect you.
I do not care for all this sneaking about.
I know, old friend. You always have preferred the direct approach.
We have the Imperial Guard. Why not send them into battle instead of treating them like glorified shepherds? If we meet the Orcs in force, they cannot possibly stand before us.
We have fought the Orc 100 times before. They thrive on war. A direct assault on them would likely improve their morale, and simply attract more of them. The casualties would be enormous.
What are the Imperial Guard for if not to die for their Emperor? At the very least, we should retain a regiment to remain at our core. We have little support this far out. We would not want to be remembered for our carelessness.
We, old friend? Or me?
We are brothers, Gabriel. You know better than to ask that question. I know what this is about. There was nothing you could have done to save Cyrene.
Do not mention that place again, Isidore. Cyrene was my homeworld. My responsibility. Scout Team 3, do you copy?
Yes, my lord.
The local Imperial Waterworks has fallen into Orc hands.
Orc
If we are to
okay,
reclaim
thank you.
this area, we must first retake this position. Scouts have infiltrated ahead of you and will assist you in your reconnaissance. If things prove to be more than you can handle, reinforcements will be mobilized to assist.
Getting into position. This area is crawling with Orcs. We should infiltrate to sneak past them. Do not get too close, or we may be spotted.
Excellent. Your
Scouts
Scout
advance.
Marine Squad
We'll
is
move
now
ahead
invisible
and
to
mark
all
any
enemies
enemy
except
positions.
for commanders.
We'll move ahead
Keep in mind,
and
though,
mark any
if
enemy
you are
positions.
attacked, your invisibility will be
Gathering
broken,
intelligence.
and some time will pass before you can
Scouts
utilize it again.
advance. Commencing infiltration.
Na 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 na, you can't see me. You can't see me. Na 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 na.
Scouts here. Scouts in position.
The wretched Xenos are guarding a strategic point. Scout Team 2 is upgraded with sniper rifles. They will make short work of these
Commencing
Orcs.
infiltration. Scouts here. Attack.
They can't attack while cloaked.
secured. Scouts here. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
We can't pray to a stick while we're cloaked, apparently. Reclaim the waterworks, okay. For the blood ravens! For the Emperor!
Yes, my lord. Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts here. Yes, my lord. Defending objective. Yes, my lord. Commencing infiltration. Scouts advance. There is an orc patrol. Wait for them to pass before we attempt to sneak enemy positions.
I think they go this direction, don't they?
Search commencing.
Go, 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 go.
Search commencing. Gathering intelligence. On patrol. Search commencing. On patrol. Getting into position. Getting
For
into
ire!
position. Commencing. There's our target. On patrol. A large orc knob who looks like he's in charge of this bunch. If we kill him, we'll severely weaken the orc morale.
I command in the name of the Emperor. Dead. We will take it from here. The Emperor protects. My aim shall not fall. Together to victory. This day shall be a glorious one.
You want a war? We'll give you war.
I sense danger. We will root it out. Lining up our targets.
Clan grog knobs. Ah, the innuendo.
I sense danger. We will root it out. Our aim is true. Getting into position. Scouts charge.
He who stands with me shall be brother.
On patrol. The enemy is in our sights.
Well done. The
Braden
waterworks
stick.
are under our control. Now we must start building a base before we hunt down the rest of the orcs. Let us capture these strategic points and establish a base of operations.
Here to serve.
Faith is our shield.
Here to serve.
Area secure.
Routine 721 initiated.
Scouts here. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Scouts awaiting orders.
I await your instructions.
Put another one here.
The area is secure.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
And then I want to go back and destroy all that, pick up that strategic point, put a guard on that point. Yeah.
I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol.
Wonder if a single team can do it.
Follow me into battle.
Morning, Mikey. Well, afternoon for me. How you doing? Happy Saturday. How you doing? I asked you twice, so you have to answer me twice. How you doing?
Mark any enemy positions.
I don't have a way to do easy shoutouts on my thing right now. I gotta do something fancy to get the shoutouts going. I have a new setup, so I gotta, like, figure things out.
Space Marines?
There we go. I gotta do some niggling to do that, because I can't do it from the old computer anymore. Or do it from the laptop like I used to, because the laptop is now way over there. I don't have a keyboard plugged into it. Weird I didn't hear that notification either, but thank you so much, Mikey, for your second month of tier sub and 5-month subscription. Thank you so very much, Mikey, for your generous support. It has always kept the engines of the Starship Dragon running. Thank you so very, very much, Mikey, once again, for not just any sub, but a tier 2 sub. Thank you so much.
Beware the alien.
This and give me this. A couple more dudes out here to build stuff faster.
We stand ready.
My power armor will protect.
Yes, Lord.
Give me armories. I don't have enough room for 2, do I? Oh, I do. Squeeze it in there.
My fate is my shield. Space Marines.
I did. Got one with a Intel processor and a 5060 Ti. That's what I'm playing this game on right now. Still have the old computer, which is doing the streaming, but now I've got a good computer for gaming on, which I'm still going to probably do a lot more console gaming than I am computer gaming, because I just prefer it that way, but it's not, that's not to say that I might eventually do a little more PC gaming, if it's easier to do. Even though more games are usually available on console because of, like, Game Pass and PlayStation Plus, stuff like that.
Cleanse, purge, kill.
Okay.
Yes,
You
Lord.
two get down here. Put that there. We need energy doohickeys, which you guys can do. Oh, I have enough money. The Game Pass passes over to PC. Game Pass, Sony not so much. Yeah, I know there's the version of Game Pass I have does include PC, so.
Yes, my lord.
I know PlayStation is like something relatively related to it in a way, so. That's on the other side of the bridge.
Here to serve.
Give me another one of these over here.
Build routine 721 initiated. Initializing
Beware
build
the
protocol.
alien, the mutant.
Make sure nobody's over here. That's in the water. Can these be upgraded yet? No. Armories can give us that.
Fire upon Space Marines.
Fire. We stand ready.
Need more energy buildings.
We will need more than heavy bolters to defeat these orcs. We must upgrade the stronghold to gain access to the tools we will need to destroy this plague.
Marine squad deployed.
I feel like there's something on PlayStation that has a PC type thing. I feel like they've done that in the recent times.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, for the Emperor, agreed.
Yeah, I think that line is holding well.
Weapons at ready. It is time.
Okay, upgrading that.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Can't upgrade these yet. Upgrade the stronghold, which I'm doing now, and you can cleanse the valley, which means wipe out all orcs. Anything that isn't a human must die. Well, human and or robot. Unless the servitors are also somewhat human, then they can live too.
What would you have me do? For the all-telling eyes of the skull probes are with us. Find them on our listening posts. The monastery is complete. Sergeants will inspire your Space Marine squads to greater feats of heroism, and rocket launchers will make short work of orc buildings.
Where?
Direct us to the enemy.
Oh.
We stand ready.
Damn it. Still a broke bitch.
Awaiting orders.
Skull probe. I don't know how these things work, but they do.
Must upgrade an existing listening post with the fortified position add-on. This upgrade will increase the requisition income and add better defenses to the listening post.
Nice. How much is this upgrade? 100. Okay.
To me, my brothers!
Who the hell are you? Oh. Okay. I think they're handling that just fine. Probably could go help
The
them.
listening post is now earning more requisition, has better armor against enemy attacks, and has a gun emplacement to strike back.
Like your mom does. Ha ha! Wait, what?
Grows from idleness.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. I serve mankind.
All right, give me the last 4. 1, 2, 3.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. I serve mankind. Confirmed. I serve mankind.
So what other upgrades do we get at the monastery? None. Okay.
He who stands with me. We are united in his service. For the Emperor.
Uh-oh, these two guys did die. Whoops. Thought they could handle it. Apparently they could not.
At your command.
My faith is my shield. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Scouts here.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Well, they're certainly not across the street. I don't know what I mean by that. I don't know what I was trying to say there. I was trying to come up with something clever and I just failed. Could be the subtitle for my stream. Grand to Krim. I just failed. Can't upgrade that. No upgrades there. No upgrades there. Could make more dudes.
Praise the Emperor.
Let's beat up more grog knobs.
Confirmed.
Objective acquired.
By my
Whoa!
Strategic point
On
identified.
alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
I think we've done all that we can do as far as setup, so we can just
Shall be a glorious
move forward. We're going to get a few more forces in here. Oh, wait, I wasn't done with that. Sorry.
Objective log.
We can make more dudes. Let's make more dudes.
protect.
2, 4, only 2. Hi, retired firefighter. Happy Saturday. How you doing?
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Marine squad deployed.
The Emperor protects.
Securing objective.
Alright. Builders.
I await your instructions. With all due haste. Yes, Lord.
What would you like? While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Charge! Shoot them! Shoot them all! Damn, they got wiped out.
Confirmed. For the honor of the chapter. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. For the Emperor. What song? Agreed. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Pile of guns. Orc penis. Destroy the orc penis. Come on, their silo looks like a penis.
The enemy must be nearby.
I mean, that's why they're called grog knobs.
For the Emperor. My aim shall not falter. I serve mankind. Follow my lead. Agreed. We are united in his service. Agreed. Agreed. Follow my lead. For the glory of the Emperor. Confirmed.
Now you attach some missile launchers onto things and things die quick.
Follow me into battle. For terror.
Strategic point identified.
Here to serve.
Taking damage.
I await your instructions.
Come on, come on. Pray harder. Pray harder to the stick. Praise the power of the stick.
Position secure.
Faith and duty. Faith and duty. Beware the
Let me take them down from here.
Space Marines, advance! Praise the Emperor.
Kill a can. They just send an urban mech class mech at me. It looked like an urban mech from Mech Warrior.
By my command, attack! We are united in his service. For the honor of the chapter. By my command. Attack! Faith and duty.
Destroy the penis towers. No penis towers allowed.
United in
All
his
penis
service.
towers must be destroyed.
Follow my lead. For the Emperor. I shall not
For
fail.
Space Marines have no penis, and therefore no orc shall either.
And duty.
Lining up our targets.
For terror. Faith and duty.
We will take them.
I shall not fail. My aim shall not falter. I shall not fail. For terror, we shall know no fear. For the honor of
These
the
Marines
chapter.
aren't eunuchs. Well, they got to have the biggest penises in all of mankind's history. Then, oh, did I end up going the wrong way? Oh, I did. Oops.
Agreed. Follow my lead.
The enemy is in our sights.
Because if their dicks are, you know, if they grew as much as their physical bodies,
Honor of the chapter. Agreed.
that's a huge bitch.
For the Emperor.
They're just made uninterested. Yeah, if you have a penis, there's no way you're uninterested. Your main focus may be war, but you know there's some... They wouldn't turn down a blowjob if they got the opportunity.
Space Marines.
Called third leg, yeah, not bad. I don't need my gun. You see this? Whoops. Sent that bitch into orbit. She engineered it to remain uninterested. I don't know, man.
Space Marines.
You can't get excited over a nice pair of tits. I question you.
Follow me into battle.
I mean, you're straight, that is. No jumping on the games.
Follow me into battle.
So much green dead bodies. Huge tits and ass. But for me, they don't have to be huge. They don't have to be huge for me. Imagine a female Space Marine, though. I mean, I guess they kind of already do. They have the Sisters of Battle. Wonder what kind of bra sizes they have. Makes Lady Donna Dress from Resident Evil 8 be like, damn, I'm jealous.
Follow me into battle.
I think it's Homelander. It's the comic book canon. Climax with such pressure the league is likely to blow up. Yeah, I've heard jokes that the same thing. That was the thing about Superman.
Agreed.
But whatever. I try not to think about that kind of thing. That's just turning sexuality onto superheroes is just like, I don't know. that's just weird.
I must speak with the captain.
He is giving the Emperor his praise. Leave him this moment.
Yes, brother librarian. We completed our sweep of the area and can find no more orcs.
It's canon, not a joke. Yeah.
Indeed. Tell your squad to move ahead and clear the company's path.
Yes, brother librarian.
We're talking the shows and games.
I will suffer no trespass.
Yeah. You seem sus there, Isidore. We shift. Ugh. Oops. My desk.
The Orc invasion is far more serious than we originally
Just be the library
imagined.
showed his sort of dark veins. I think he's always got them. Like those dark veins are always there. But he's definitely. I mean, we're already aware he's being manipulated by the forces of chaos.
And supplies that have reached planet
We saw one appear just now behind him.
Our original estimates. The Orc menace has spread throughout the low population areas of the planet. Civilians are fleeing in mass to the cities, where they hope the higher concentration of Imperial Guard can protect them. Due to our recent actions, we were able to destroy several Orc forward encampments and kill many of their leaders. So we can expect at least a brief respite from further Orc attacks in this area. The Blood Ravens have returned to the capital city of Magna Bonum to prepare the defenses during this
I forgot Magna Bonum. They probably didn't go that much into detail because remember this game is a remaster of the original. They probably didn't like change his model to show that kind of thing. So it probably wouldn't be that visible even in the high def version. You probably just notice it now because it's in high definition. I think those lines were always there though. I don't, like as I try to recall like later missions, I don't think he actually like those lines don't like get more they don't get more pronounced or more dark or anything. Got to my grandpa to do a long thing when I asked him if Superman has to pee when he's flying and save someone, because he pulled out and pee or stop and pee. Oh, you absolutely would just whip it out while you're mid-flight. Absolutely. Who's going to stop you?
That is correct, Brother Grass. Begin executing Protocol 18. We will silence that Orc artillery.
Of course, by the time it hits the ground, it'd probably be like, you know,
I've taken the liberty of stationing my Imperial Guard
asteroids.
including the spaceport.
Depending on how high he was in the air, his piss turns into frozen rocks. It's a bunch of hail, urine hail falling from the sky.
Concentrate their defense.
But if we abandon the spaceport,
we cannot hold the spaceport, Colonel. We have to maximize our defense in one location to assure victory. Do not mistake the Orc's simple manner for stupidity. There are far more coming ahead of us. Go.
Yes, my lord. I do not agree with this course of action. Why are we sitting back waiting for the Orcs to strike?
Golden showers for all, yeah. Golden meteor showers.
You would have us meet the Orcs on
There's a guy floating in a bar. See, when I drink this potion, I can fly. Look, he drinks and jumps the window, flies around from the back. Lady is like, let me try. She drinks and jumps and splats on the ground. Barman says, damn it, you're a moron when you drunk, man.
Perhaps
I've heard that one before. Yeah.
Brothers, the Orcs have overrun the city. This transgression shall not stand.
Your mom shall not stand. Okay. Let's get. How many builders do we have?
Be sure to place their
We got one of them. Oh.
Landmines
Get
are
to
now
work.
available for placement in our enemy's paths.
Your instructions. Build routine
Get those turrets going. Hell yeah.
initiated.
Taking damage.
The Orcs maintain an
pray.
iron grip on the
Wait,
city's
what?
strategic points.
Soldiers can't pray, only Space Marines can pray? What the fuck?
The Orcs their supplies.
What kind of crappy troops can't pray to a stick?
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Here to serve.
Alright, give me more builders.
Yes, correct. What is your will?
Well, he certainly did seem to enjoy it. It's a good one.
I await your instructions.
Okay, let's get some energy going in here. Plenty of cash. So 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Why do stormtroopers use iPhones? Because they can't find the androids they're looking for?
I await your instructions.
Yeah. Where's, you?
Here to serve.
Once you're done with that, put a thingy there.
Routine 721 initiated.
Put a thingy there. I think this side's well secured. Let's move you guys over
Reporting, sir. We're here. We're here. Reporting, sir.
to this side. I think they need help. Charge! I can't wait to get to the Chaos Marines and fight with them. Every 5 seconds, a puberty-stricken soldier. Charge!
Yes, Lord. I await your instructions.
Why does the Empire use glass windows? Because Anakin hates sand. Yeah, there was a meme I saw one time where they were talking about how Anakin went to so many different planets to deal with Order 66 and all that stuff. But on Tatooine, he sent down he sent down troops to do all the searching because he hates sand.
I shall obey.
Faith is our shield.
Yes, Lord.
Turret is T, yes it is. What do we need for this? Armory? We need monastery. And monastery needs an armory? Yes, it does. Okay. Couple more dudes. Increase the squad cap as well. You're just the most apparent reason why we went to Tatooine. Well, actually, the reason he went to Tatooine was because that's where that's where he was watching over Luke. But that still would be kind of funny if that was at least like partially the reason.
Initiated. Initiated.
Taking damage.
Alright, you guys are done there. You guys can come back down here and defend this point.
I await your instructions.
There's
Yes,
5 of you
Lord.
there? Okay. Not complaining, you're surprised.
I will do as you ask.
Alright, that doesn't get upgrades. That upgrade. That one upgrade. Incoming attack. That can be handled easily.
Yes,
You
Lord.
are going to help him build.
Initializing build protocol.
Upgrade that. Turn it into a monastery. Our income is decent. When I have some soldiers not doing anything, you guys.
Direct us to the enemy.
Get up here and pray to this stick.
Take and hold.
And you give me soldiers. Give me 2 sets.
Taking damage.
He could have brought Luke elsewhere. He brought him Tatooine because sand. He could have chosen either another sand planet, but there was one last advantage, which was blood relatives. The reason Vader would never go to Tatooine is because he hates his past in all its forms, not just sand. Yeah, he went. So he took Luke to Tatooine because of the
Yes, most beneficent one.
Owen and Baru, who were living there.
Yes, most beneficent.
A comment. You need to not be here. You need to be not in my way. Your little corner is taken up by the giant computer now. You can't get over there anymore. I'm sorry.
Marine squad deployed.
I shall obey.
Turrets can't reach that far. Any other buildings I can make? Not right now. Chapel Barracks wouldn't be another bad thing to throw down, but...
I shall obey.
Actually, you guys do have an objective now. Give me...
Taking damage.
Listening post.
Build routine 7
You guys get over here and help this. Turn this into a missile turret. Once you guys get done with that, give me a line of turrets.
Yes, Lord.
Also, why Luke could bring him to the light with how Ahsoka couldn't. Despite them being the same generation, Ahsoka still belonged to Anakin's past. Luke was the only one representing the hopeful future.
I shall obey.
I didn't watch much of the series of the live-action series that featured Ahsoka. I did watch the Clone Wars, and I liked Ahsoka in Clone Wars. I don't know, something about her live-action version just did nothing for me. I didn't like it. Nothing against the actress, I didn't like her version of it. I wonder if I could get a turret up here that would reach down there if I needed to. You turn into a missile turret. Do I have a missile turret on this set? No, I don't. Now I do. You turn into a missile as well. Can't upgrade that anymore. Let's get some more troops. 2, 4, 6.
Under fire.
We can't get 6.
Fear denies faith.
The writing is wrong, the direction is wrong, the stories are wrong, it's not just the characters.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Marine squad deployed.
As you wish.
We stand ready.
And all the soldiers, including you
At your
guys.
command. At your
You're
command.
working on it. You're that, and that. That, and that. That, and that.
Direct us to the
That,
enemy.
and that.
Marine
That,
squad deployed.
and that. That, and that. Okay. On Marines, what are you guys doing?
Faith is our shield. Fear denies faith. Direct us to the enemy. What is your order?
Okay.
We are the
What's our...
Emperor's
What, okay,
chosen.
now that I built up a force. Retake the city, capture strategic points. Any particular ones? Build the heretical structures within these walls, burn them down, look for the orcs attempting to recapture strategic points. Okay.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Alright, let's go.
Fear denies faith. Faith is our shield. What is your order? At your command.
I didn't watch a whole lot of the live action stuff. The only thing I've really seen is the Obi-Wan versus Vader fight at the end of Obi-Wan series. I thought that was really well done. Although it was very short, I thought it was really well done. Both Ewan McGregor and Hayden Christensen, I think, did a good job in both those roles there for that scene. But I hear the rest of it kind of sucked.
Within the city walls. Destroying these structures is vital if we are to regain control over the city.
I need more money. Okay.
Orders received. For the Emperor!
So we need to capture strategic points. Okay. And you get a group of bots in my control. You three have just volunteered.
Awaiting orders.
I await your instructions.
While you guys sitting there doing that, you go deal with that one.
Area is secure. Understood. None just
What the hell was that? Oh. What was that airship that just, like, dropped something in there? I didn't order anything over here. Because it wasn't mine.
at your command. Commencing attack. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Objective lost. Space Marines attack! Objective acquired.
I await your instructions.
And 4. Surround it. Just surround it. I have the money, just surround it. I don't care. Just surround it with turrets. What could go wrong? Well, that would be inconvenient.
Awaiting orders.
Finish capturing the point.
Here to serve.
You guys finish putting up your turrets. That one will turn into a missile turret.
What's your order?
You are missing somebody. Fix that, please.
What's your order? Faith is our shield. Defending a fear denies faith.
I await your instructions. I will do
At
as
your
you
command.
ask.
Stay vigilant, brothers. Maintain attack formation. Moving out. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Locus Solus. What does that mean? Local sales? Is that a shop?
Yes, most beneficent one. Here to serve.
Taking damage.
Initializing build
We
protocol.
are the Emperor's chosen.
How dare you interrupt my builders while they're undefended trying to build defenses?
Orders received.
How dare you be properly strategizing against me? So you're a bolter, you're a bolter. Oh wait, those are add-ons? Wait. Permanently replaces the weapon on the turret with twin-link missile launchers. Okay. Alright, so it replaces it. Okay. Not what I thought it was going to do. Okay, that's fine.
I await your instructions.
Fear denies faith. Fear our wrath. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Saw that mech down there. Don't think I didn't see it. I saw it.
Initiating attack protocol with taking heavy fire. Initiating attack protocol with Yes, my lord.
Are we doing upgrades? Any more that I can do? Yes, there is.
Orders received, brother. Cleanse, purge, kill.
Destroy the orc structures. We still need to capture strategic points. Okay.
Yes, Lord.
Fear denies faith. Strategic point identified.
Looks like these turrets are holding out pretty well. Good to see. Good to see.
Under fire.
I await your instructions.
Make a manual save. Haven't done that in a minute.
Consolidating position on the objective.
Yes, Lord. With all
We
due
stand
haste.
taking damage. Attacking as ordered.
Of course, the one that I hadn't upgraded into a missile turret yet. Yeah, I pretty much turned the center of this town into a kill zone. Whether on foot or a tank, you're probably not going to survive getting through here.
Yes, Lord. With all protocol.
You two come over here.
Beneficent one.
Build turrets around this one.
Protocol.
What's your order? What's your order? We are the Emperor's chosen.
Ooh, hello. Who are you?
Purge, kill.
Emperor be praised. The machine cult is still intact. We must get a servitor to finish its construction immediately.
Oh, yes, please.
I await your instructions. Here to serve.
I have other dudes, don't I? Don't I have other builders around here doing nothing? Yeah, you got you guys.
Beneficent one.
Get out here and fix this.
All due haste.
I'll happily take one of those.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Objective locked. Even in death, I still serve.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Come on, repair faster than it can heal. Faster than it can take damage.
Taking damage.
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve.
Come on, turret, you can do it. You can do it, you can live. Oh, you didn't live. I had faith. I had faith in the turret.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord. I shall obey. Yes, Lord.
What the hell is doing that?
The revered dreadnoughts are standing by. Build them at the machine cult.
I exist to serve.
Vehicle cap limit reached. Change that in a real big frickin' hurry. Do I have no missile turrets in this group? Oh, seriously, that outranges the missile. Oh, that was not a missile turret. That's why. All right, let's go handle this group over here on the left. I don't like how much damage it's doing to my kill zone units here. It makes me very mad.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. have awoken. I am the instrument of his will. At last, back to war. Even in death, I still serve.
Assault cannon.
Under fire.
Sure.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Yes, most beneficent one.
I have awoken.
Let's expand the kill zone over here. Yeah, I'm a turret whore, I admit it. In every game I play that has turrets in it, I am a turret whore. Not afraid to say it.
Yes, Lord.
At last, back to war. Engaging the enemy.
Yes, most beneficent one. I exist to serve. Yes, Lord. With all due haste, I will do as you ask.
Taking haste.
I exist to serve.
Back to war. Attacking as ordered. I have awoken. Even in death, I still serve. Fall back and regroup. Taking heavy fire.
They, like, really want me to not build on this corner over here. I don't know what they're shooting me with, but they're hitting me hard on this corner. They do not want me to keep this corner. That's the artillery unit over here.
Orders received, brother. Cleanse, purge, kill.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Alright, jorks. You pissed me off. Now it's time to whip you. With lots of bullets. Lots of missiles. Lots of big machines. And lots of very, very large angry men.
Charge! We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Moving out. For the glory.
It's hard to say. There has to be something up here in the upper left. They keep bringing tanks from up here.
Orders received. Fear our wrath. Attacking as ordered. Orders received. For the Emperor. We will crush the enemy. None shall stop us. Orders received. We will crush the enemy from your area.
March forward. Slay the orcs. Fill them full of bullets and missiles and other projectiles like plasma and lasers and things that go make them go ouchie. We have retooken the city. Yay. Did it. Nice. One city has been retaken.
Knock it off, all of yous. We's moving out. We's not gonna stay and fight. I's the biggest orc here, which means I's the leader of yous lousy bunch of gits. We've been waiting and waiting to fight these Marine boys, and we's gonna stomp them back good. To do that, we need the strength of all the boys, not a small, weak mob of rats like yous boys. Use your skull for something besides thumping. We's orcs, and we's were made for fighting and winning. Sure thing. You're the boss. We's gonna go get Big Boss Orc among us. He got something special planned for these.
Forgot about that name. Orc among us. Orc among us. Next.
The defense of the city of Magna Bonum was a success.
We successfully defended Magna Bonum.
Off our guard.
One big bonum has been successfully defended.
I will not underestimate these aliens again. It is clear now that their primary push was towards the capital city, and they have moved in to attack with a speed I have rarely seen a military force capable of achieving. I have read reports of orc clans who focus on fast strikes, but I did not realize they could be so coordinated. It is as if something is driving the orcs here, some unknown desire or instinct.
Or chaos influence, but probably not.
Watching over the city are decimated and will not be resupplied for at least 24 hours. The orcs will renew their attacks.
Magnus the Boner.
Our scouts are reporting a force massing 50 kilometers from the city that dwarfs...
I am the leader of this squad. I am Magnus the Boner.
Speak of a mighty orc.
Anyone has a bigger boner than me, they can lead this squad. No? Damn straight.
If the capital city falls, this planet will not be far behind. I cannot allow this to occur.
Everything is ready, boss. Them Humies is in for a good stomping. This is gonna be the best fight of their miserable lives.
Just make sure it's the last fight of their lives.
I don't take orders from you, Humie.
We've held up our side of the bargain, have we not? You wanted a new planet to wage war on, and we have given it to you. You wanted to face the Imperium's greatest warriors, the Space Marines. They are here. We've even provided you with weapons and Imperial tanks to use on the battlefield. And all we ask in return is that you keep the Imperials distracted from our operations here.
You've kept your word, but that still don't mean you can order the orcs around.
My apologies. We've delivered the last of the weaponry. They're in the hands of your servants. We'll take our leave now. I respectfully request that you keep the Marines busy for as long as you can.
What? Chaos is behind the orc attack? No, I don't believe it.
We'll keep them dead.
The thought of kowtowing to these creatures disgusts me. The orcs are a tool, nothing more. And quite an effective one, I might add. Perhaps. But I dislike providing such unpredictable aliens with our own weaponry. Lord Bale, orcs are not unpredictable. Quite the contrary. You can rely on them to turn against you. But they will honor our agreement as long as we provide them with enemies to satiate their battle lust. If we intimidated them into doing our bidding, showed them our strength, they would take pause before betraying us. You cannot intimidate something that knows no fear. Trouble yourself no longer with the orcs. We will have what we came for and be gone before they finish with the Imperials and turn on us.
Why is we talking with them Humies instead of fighting with them? Them smelly Chaos boys is weak. Not nearly enough of a challenge for the boys. If they were strong like orcs, they wouldn't need us to fight for them. We'll take their guns and their help, and when we're done chopping up all the Humies, we'll come back here and chop them up as well.
Orbital imagery shows a heavy concentration of orcs in the area. We must secure a location and establish a base before destroying the war boss and his clan. Cleanse this area.
Okay. Where are my tanks? I remember this mission.
Combine the holy fire of the whirlwinds with the jump packs of our assault marines.
The holy fire? Just an artillery piece. Nothing holy about it other than putting holes in enemies. Unless it's what you meant, then okay. Oh, knock him into the water, watch him drown instantly. Apparently orcs can't swim.
Pizza cannon loaded and ready to throw.
Hi, Josh. Oh, sploosh! Whee! Whee! Whoosh. Whee! Ah! Ugh. Okay, you guys have done it. Had enough fun.
Our scouts report the war boss is in the vicinity of this location. It seems a second orc clan has gathered between us. They are heavily defended on this plateau. They must be eliminated to clear
Another round of
the
golf
path to
tomorrow?
the war
Nice.
Cleanse, purge, kill. Onward to glory.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask.
Alright. How much a turret cost? 150. Need more power. You must construct additional power lawns. Four, 5, and pineapple pizza for the win. No. Well, I'm gonna disagree with you on that one. I feel only meat belongs on pizza. Meat and cheese. That's just me, though.
To the skies. Onward to glory. Heresy grows from idleness.
Here to serve.
Assault Marines are now available to us.
Rip.
They can be built from the chap.
Yes, Lord.
Look at those turrets got their attention.
To ask.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Yes, Lord.
Mission accomplished.
Give me this there.
Between 7 to 1 initiated. Yes, most beneficent one.
We have an armory, so we can get upgrades right away. This upgrade only costs 100.
Yes, Lord.
Since you have to taste for adventure? No, it's just because I don't like pineapple.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build between 7 to 1 initiated. I await your instructions.
At your command.
We need to crank up our income as soon as possible.
What's your orders received, brother? Attacking as ordered. For the Emperor. Onward to glory.
You guys give me one last thing here. Then we start working on turrets. We get mechs soon.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Then give me a listening post over here. Once we have 100. 70, 80, 90. Good.
With all due haste.
What is your order? Orders received, brother.
And that's why I put them there. Alright, we need a monastery. This becomes 250. Okay, we can get that soon.
Taking hits. We stand ready.
Okay. Give me this. Give me more squad cap increase. Gonna start a new XCOM attempt. Best of luck. 7:30 a.m. for you today. And tomorrow it is 7:30 in the morning. Ugh. I remember back when I played minor league, when I played minor hockey when I was a kid. Games started at 6. We had to be there by 5. That was oh, sorry. Just thinking about it makes me tired again. Having to get up so freaking early. Hated that so much.
Taking damage.
Yes, Lord.
machine cult is ready to be requisitioned. Build it to gain access to vehicles.
20, 30, 40, 50.
Initiated. Heresy grows relentless.
So now these can start working on this, which we need. He's waking up early, yeah. I normally don't get up any earlier than like 7 or 8 normally anyway on my days off, so okay, you and you come over here because I need to do some things over here. Feel golf, you're too much effort.
Under fire. Squad broken.
Well, then move your asses so I can put it there. The mini golf sport is true. It's very true.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
Yes, most beneficent
Upgrade.
one.
Just in case a vehicle comes along.
Here to serve.
You guys give me any more turrets? Seven, 8, 9. You can. Ooh, a couple of probably looks like.
Initiated.
Whirlwinds and their long-range artillery are being made available. Build them from the machine cult.
Yeah, I prefer the mechs though. Whirlwinds not so much.
Yes, Lord.
They have very specific uses, I feel.
Yes, most beneficent
Uses that don't really
one.
fit my style of play, one might say.
Taking heavy fire.
We need to get some ground forces over there.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Can I get one more turret in this little circle here? Ooh, I can put it back here in this corner.
Marine squad deployed. Awaiting orders.
Get that, and that. I need a pee break anyway, so let me do this, and I will do the get swole while I'm on break, and I'll be right back.
Wonder what Gladio's up to right now. Meeting girls, probably. Son of a bitch!
Let's see. How's about there? Yes, we get it. They're over there. Well, I'm a coming. I'm a slow comer. That's a lie. Why are you staring at me? Why get your Raiden hat on sideways? And what the fuck are you wearing? I feel like I got ADD in this game. Does he hurt when he's walking?
beef, Krim?
Look, I didn't make that up. That's something that Xander said. At least it's not foot in ground beef fetish. I'm reading the chat. That is what is in my chat right now. Oh, good. Let's chronicle Chain of Memories. All right, I got the chronicle of Chain of Memories for you. Card games suck! That's my official chronicle of Chain of Memories. You're welcome.
All the way down.
The frightened citizens have come out of hiding. Yay! GG's! That's one dead turtle. One bowl of turtle soup for everybody on the planet, because that turtle's big enough to feed everybody. The words Ekmet Telio, Telosis, Ekmet Teleososis, Telois, Ekmet Telos. I feel like I just summoned a demon, or I just somehow cast a really bad curse on myself. My dick's gonna fall off. Here. Because if you die and can be revived, to the church you go. But if you die not to be revived, you have to vanish. Poof. Fade away. But as you fade away, you have to blink 3 times, because that's how you know you're actually dead. If you don't blink 3 times, you're not actually dead. Welcome to the logic of Final Fantasy II. Mist caught that? What the fuck?
Is where the cards you dragged all the captives.
Words is hard.
Forbidden West during the Red Raids.
Braining is difficult.
Once became slave labor.
Dragon is stupid.
Were hauled off to...
You ready for me? You handle this? Huh? Can you handle this, you piece of wood? Stabby. You can't handle all the stabbiness. Stabby. Oh shit! Fuck! God damn it! We've learned a lesson today. Don't poke your knife in things too many times, or the bitches will be after you.
For laughing. I'm mad at this thing for shooting his balls at me.
Jesus Christ!
No one who's shooting their balls at my wife.
The big guy.
Oh shit! It's the boss.
Shoot his balls.
It's the boss. And guess what the boss's name is? It starts with a K.
Oh God! Shut up!
Alright, I'm glancing at the chat, not actually looking at it. Sometimes I enjoy shoving a pineapple up my ass.
For my parents, the company look after me. My mother's name is Genova. She died during childbirth. And as for my father... Oh, sorry, my evil is showing again.
He's walking up to the wall, bouncing off of it. These two over here, this guy's just walking up against the wall. Somehow, he's doing damage to the castle by just walking up against the wall. And this guy here is just hopping. This is Kefka's force. These are the forces that have dominated 3 countries, apparently. These are the forces that have dominated 3 countries, apparently. I mean... I'm not wrong. I mean, how is a dude jumping up and down next to a wall doing damage to the castle? How did they destroy 3 countries by having a soldier walk in place, jump up and down, and just shoulder check a wall?
Yes, most beneficent one.
All right, so we got Marines building. We want these. These somehow cost less than Marines, really? Okay. Let's increase the size of both those.
Yes, Lord.
Yeah. Sometimes I enjoy shoving a pineapple in my ass.
Yes, my lord.
I don't even remember why. I don't even remember why I said that. But I did. And it's forever in the annals of history. Yes, I said that way on purpose. We can upgrade that again. We need a monastery. Which a monastery we can't build yet. Floop. Floop, I say, floop.
Even in death, I still serve.
Here to serve.
Fear denies, never vigilant.
Where are you?
There is no such thing as innocence.
On alert, brothers.
Only
The
degrees
enemy
of
must
guilt.
be nearby.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Taking damage.
Oh, I'm sure there was a good reason, but since that's in the past, I don't recall. Oh, I'm just confused.
Onward to glory.
You are going to link up with this team.
Marine squad deployed.
Fish.
To me as my
You are
boss.
going to go this, this, and this.
Never vigilant.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
We can make more of these. You make 2 of those. I like it.
Command me.
Coffee.
I have awoken. The enemy is attacking. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I am the instrument of his will. I am ready to serve. Again. I am ready to serve.
That, this,
Again.
and this.
Faith is eternal.
Alright, let's move out, squads.
Faith is eternal. Command me.
Turrets seem to be holding their own over here just fine. Let's set you guys as number 2.
Again. It is better to die for the Emperor.
Stand ground. Yeah, I want you guys to stay right where you are.
I am ready to serve. Again. Command me.
I want you to hold that right there.
Command me.
You take this. You guys refill that and that. Get more of that. More of that. Give me more mechs. Do one of those soon. Probably should work on these upgrades as well. 150. Okay, it's going to take a minute.
I will destroy their minds and burn their bodies. Feel my wrath.
Emperor, protection!
Minds and burn their bodies. They did burn their minds and destroy their bodies. Or body their minds and destroy their burns. Alright, please take out that tank. Thank you. That was annoying.
Even in death, I still serve.
Make sure you have this. Let's get these upgrades. We can get another mech on the case. We can. We can get 2 more mechs. Once we have the money.
I am ready to serve. Again. At last, back to war. Under fire! At last, back to war.
With courage and honor, none can stand before us.
Uh-oh. You guys not get by the turrets?
I will crush those who stand.
Oh, you guys can't get by the turrets.
Yes, Lord. As you wish.
That's
I am
dumb.
the instrument of his will.
Okay. Well, that's stupid. Well, they built them wide enough apart that units could pass through them. I was wondering why they weren't catching up with the team.
I await your instructions. I shall obey. Yes, Lord.
Command me. Faith is eternal. Command me. At last, back to war.
I will destroy their minds and burn their bodies.
14, 15, 16, 17. So we get 2 more Marine squads. Could do more people upgrades.
Marine squad deployed. Objective marked.
You can't handle the power of the Space Marines for the Emperor!
At last, back to war. Taking damage. I am the instrument of his will.
Objective achieved.
That. Get one more of these. 14, 16. It's really too bad the mechs can't upgrade. Or at least they don't have. We don't have access to upgrades yet.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Emperor of Mankind was defeated by Prince of Uwu.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Feel my wrath.
Is there a difference between Owo and Uwu? Can't believe I'm actually asking that question. Run, workers, run! Run like your lives depend on it! Well, most of them got there.
At last, back to war. I am the instrument of his will.
Uwu is a blush with eyes closed. Owo is the eyes are wide open. And once again, I'm sorry I asked. Is there another freaking tank? God damn it.
At your command.
None shall stop us.
Damn it. They killed my workers. Those blasphemers. Those disgusting Xenos.
I am the instrument of his
Are
will.
orcs even aliens? I mean, they're obviously not human, but...
What is your will?
I shall not die on this day.
Orcs are ancient Xenos? So they're old aliens. Okay. They predate the Necrons? Wow, really? Are they the oldest? Are orcs the oldest species?
We will establish a forward base at this location to facilitate ready access to Space Marines. We will need many to ensure the
Oldest
war boss
active
is
species.
dead
Okay.
and buried.
Protocol 23.
Thermoplasma generators are available. They will provide us greater access to power.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Okay, this is getting upgraded. It is. Alright.
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
Tied with the Aldari. The Aldari? Is that different from the Eldari? Oh.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
We can get one more group of those. We can't get another mech.
Command me. Faith is eternal. Faith is eternal.
Direct us to the enemy.
Command me. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
None shall stop us.
Marine squad deployed.
Even in death, I still serve. At last, back to war.
Yes, my lord.
Even in death, I still serve.
None shall stop us.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Here to serve.
Maybe some turrets around here.
Initiated.
Position secure.
Faith is eternal.
Do I detect uncertainty in your purpose?
I await your instructions.
You finish with this? Nope, you got a long way to go.
I will do as you ask.
Upgrade that. Can we build? Hi, Kingdom. How you doing? Happy Saturday. The orcs and the Eldaris are the type of... Okay, so we're the same. Have the same creator, though meant to face the same foe in different ways. Eldari were to inherit the same creator, they were meant to through the wisdom and knowledge of their creators, while the orcs were military counter, threatening gods active at the time. That's why the orcs are dumb but bloodthirsty with an instinctive predisposition for attack. I mean, they don't understand how their tech conventions work, they just do. I'm doing alright, Kingdom. Have you played some Borderlands 4 yet? How is it for you? I've heard, like, good things and bad things about it, so it's like, you know, like everything, you just gotta experience it for yourself.
With all due haste. With all due haste.
Their world, though, so it's different from the others. Oh, will they? Is it just... Okay. Don't worry about spoilers unless it's, like, story-related spoilers. So, you can answer this question without, you know, worry about being in trouble for spoilers. Is it all on one planet, or do you go to multiple planets like you do in Borderlands 3?
I shall never tire. I can sense the enemy.
You know what? You guys can park up here.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Oh, we can get the third level thing now. No, that's first level. Never mind. We can get a third level thing. Just already been on one planet. Okay. I don't know why they give us access to third level upgrades when we can't get the third level building. You know what? Cancel that. Save the money.
Yes, Lord.
You guys come down here and give me turrets again.
Initiated. Protocol. I will do as you ask.
Let's put a turret right on top of the body of this orc here. A lot better than Borderlands 3. Well, I've been playing Borderlands 3 with BMO for like the last week or so, and it's not really as bad as I remember it being. I still don't think it's as good as 2, but I am enjoying it more than I thought I would. And certainly enjoying it more than I did the first time I did Borderlands 3. I mean, I've actually gotten a lot farther, of course, as well. But I am certainly enjoying 3 more than I did originally. So if it's even better than 3, that's actually a really good sign. You think it's just as good as 2? That's high praise. Turret, turret, turret.
I await your instructions.
Just make a big-ass kill zone. Anything that comes through gets shot a lot.
Initiated.
The gods of question were not chaos. In fact, chaos didn't exist yet as those gods were losing. They manipulated a race made by those creators and suffering from bad dispositions, tricked them into abandoning their flesh and becoming the Necrons. It was the second betrayal the Necrons suffered as the creators had forsaken them for no reason. This led to the galactic war that has by far caused the most destruction of this day, almost wiped the whole galaxy. I'm very curious about the origins, not the origins, well, yeah, the origins, but I'm curious to learn more about the Necrons and the Tyranids. Those seem to be the two races that you don't see as a lot of, at least in the games that I've played so far. You don't see a lot of the Tyranids, you don't see a lot of the Necrons, and I'm really intrigued about them. I want to know more about them. I also want to know more about this turret, this artillery turret that can eat a dick. You're tired of Uwu and Owo, there are others? Oh no. Alright, here comes the elephant. I remember the elephant.
Look at that monstrosity. I have heard legends of such beasts, but I've never seen one. Men, concentrate your fire. We must take this creature down.
Damn, it's taking a lot of damage. Come on, guys, you got this. You got this. Lost a lot of dudes. Tyranids are extragalactical, only faction like that besides the Chaos. Really? They're from beyond beyond the galactic rim. Huh. I assume all the events of 40K are based in the Milky Way galaxy, right? This is because Terra exists. Exo Soldier. I don't know any of the characters yet. I haven't paid any attention to that part. All I know is there's one named Vex. That's all I know. I don't know anything about her. I don't know any of the characters other than the fact that one's named Vex. The reason I know that is because obviously the name I can remember because hey, that's one of the factions in Destiny. The partial universe received 4 here all the Milky Way. Okay.
Through discipline, we prevail. I serve.
All right.
I await your instructions.
See, I mean, may not need any more soldiers, but I'd like to have them just in case. Unwavering Creator, Orcs and Eldari versus Gods and Necrons almost caused the Milky Way as a whole to cease with that took place. That's how bad it got. Both the Gods and Creators are no more now.
At last, back to war.
I will destroy their minds and burn their bodies with courage and honor. I will destroy their minds and burn their bodies with courage and honor.
Has there been an Exo Soldier in Borderlands? Not the first one. I mean, I'm not quite sure exactly what the Borderlands version of Exo Soldier means, but there was a machine robot type person soldier or soldier type robot type character in Borderlands 3. It was the Beastmaster. Also, if you don't count Claptrap.
I will destroy their minds and burn their bodies.
No, let me take this over. What is our objectives? Kill the war boss, destroy his entire base. Okay.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Entire base probably means this building down here too. Okay, well that's doing a thing.
I await your instructions.
We're already almost done with the mission. Really, no point in getting more soldiers on the field right now. You know, have any more upgrades to purchase?
Command me.
Objective achieved.
I am the instrument of his will.
For the Emperor!
Alright. Let's go find the rest of this base and wipe it out. There's like one tiny structure somewhere over here, isn't there?
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Faith is eternal.
The Ward have it here.
Mind over matter.
And that was like way before the events of the first. Years before 40,000 started. Way before 40,000. Like 40,000 years before 40,000. Before year one of 40,000. You know what I mean?
Brother Tantheus
burned beyond recovery of his gene seed, along with Brother Michaelis. Nothing was left of them save for ash. They burned from the inside out.
Anything else to report?
The Orc war boss has been destroyed, but we saw
Terra
a
didn't even
dropship leave
exist.
the area. Captain, she bore the 8-pointed star.
The mark of the ruinous powers of chaos.
The forces of chaos? Here? Now?
Tartarus has endured several Black Crusades led by the terrible Chaos Champions. However, it seems too convenient that orcs and these heretics are here at the same time. But I trust the eyes of our scouts. Isidore, do you sense anything?
No, I have sensed nothing. But if the nature of Brother Tantheus's demise is any indication, then they would have a sorcerer with them who would be capable of masking their presence, especially with all the background static caused by the orcs. Ah, our honored guest has arrived.
Who is it?
Hi, Jody.
Inquisitor Mordecai Toth.
Welcome in.
Protector of the Emperor's divine word and will.
Is he here to take command?
An Inquisitor may have near unlimited power. Yes, he can commission the service of any Imperial citizen, from peasant to planetary governor, but
I shall not cede command of my Space Marines to him, Inquisitor or not.
Then why is he here? Does he suspect one of us of heresy?
He is an Inquisitor. They suspect everyone of heresy. If chaos taints this world,
60 million years before the 41st millennium.
we must share with him what
That
we
would
discovered.
be a little
Inquisitor
bit of a
Toth,
time ago.
Welcome to Tartarus.
Thank you, Captain. But we have little time.
Aeldari?
You and your men must
Maybe
leave
they,
us
after, you know,
now.
so many millennia, maybe they just evolved and just dropped the A, you know? They just want to put lore on it. Your face is 64 million years ago. Rude. Sometimes I feel that way, though.
The orcs have been repelled, and their war boss has been defeated. But this war is far from over. The orcs still threaten to overcome several major population centers, and could mass more than a large enough force
back
to
pain, though.
overwhelm the Imperial armies present on the planet.
Yeah, preaching to the
We've
choir
bought
on that
time,
one.
nothing more. But this is no longer a primary concern. Our scouts have recovered evidence that the forces of chaos, the great enemy, may be operating on this planet, right under our very noses. We must face this foe wherever they stand. If there is even a chance that they are here, we must seek them out and destroy them. Inquisitor Toth is demanding that we leave the planet, but of all the powers his position grants him, commandeering a Space Marine company is not one of them. I must admit that I find his presence unwelcome so soon after the events on my homeworld of Cyrene. Inquisitors have a way of inflaming a guilty conscience, and that I do not need right now.
So Inquisitors are like detectives seeking out chaos from inside the ranks of the Imperium, right? The creators were called the Old Ones. They originally created a lot of species to live in the galaxy. They weren't gods. They were just so powerful they might as well have been. I got you. They were just really good at genetic engineering.
The
This warp storm could trap us here for a month or for a century. We cannot risk staying here. We must evacuate Tartarus before it arrives in 3 days' time.
The Imperial Guard and Holy Fleet can attend to the evacuation. The Blood Ravens have more pressing matters to contend with.
Such as?
I believe agents of chaos have taken strong root here.
I sense no taint here. Even so, were there a chaos presence on Tartarus, it is better we leave them here with the orcs than waste more lives fighting them. We could wish no worse fate for either of our enemies, and to be trapped with the other. But we must leave here now.
That is a matter for my brothers and I to decide. We will use these 3 days to settle our affairs and satisfy our suspicions. Meanwhile, you have our transports to facilitate evacuation.
Colonel Brom, the captain and I must attend to matters of faith. If you would leave us, please.
But surely this involves me as a...
Forgive me for not being clear on the matter. I said please, when in fact I meant now.
In other words, get the fuck out.
This does involve him. You should have shown him a modicum of respect.
Captain, you uncovered extensive heresy in your home world. Cyrene, was it?
That has nothing to do with the events here on Tartarus.
But I believe they do. You requested the Inquisition undertake an exterminatus, the destruction of your planet's entire populace, which we obliged.
I still fail to see...
Captain, I am not questioning your loyalty, but I must wonder if your actions on Cyrene have not affected your judgment. Perhaps that was a poor choice of words. I merely fear that you might see chaos, but it does not exist. I ask that as a loyal subject of the Emperor, you serve the Imperium's interest before your own agenda.
Captain, that Inquisitor had no right to speak to you in such manner. But
Jesus, that Inquisitor is quite the dick.
The coming storm will trap our enemies here, where they can consume one another.
And what if the forces of chaos escape the system before the storm? No. We will not use this freak occurrence as an excuse to avoid our enemies, or our responsibility. They are here for a reason, and we will discover that reason.
We are with you, brother Captain, as always.
The humans are coming your way.
Oh yeah, this is where the Eldari come in.
You should hear their heavy feet long before you see them, and smell them long before that.
There's no load time? I mean, if it is open world, they probably have a... they probably have it built that way.
Captain. It's obvious someone has been digging here.
Chunk loading, as they call it.
I've never seen an orc lend such a careful hand to a task.
Are you mocking me, Jovi?
Orcs, then it must be the forces of chaos.
Well, they did.
We will follow this path and discover the truth behind what has transpired.
It would be cool
here.
together. Well, thank you for calling me cool. All right. Give me a second. We have a request for a lesson from the professor. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Long Woodcock. Lesson number 3. Fortnite sucks. That's all there is to say. Inquisitors come in 3 sub-factions: those who investigate chaos, those who investigate Xenos, and those who investigate Psychers. In each branch, you have the fanatics who are strict but merciless, and moderate who try to search for more human approaches, but sometimes end up corrupted. The one I call gods with a Satan, I've heard of them, and were the only beings with true self-awareness to predate the old ones. They were evil enough and through and through, they were individualistic, unlike chaos. I believe the Satans were responsible for the creation of the Necrons. I feel like there was a connection between Satan and the
Now be
Necrons.
available to us. Construct it, and we will have access to powerful abilities.
Okay. Turret.
Awaiting
We
orders.
have a full group here. We need to capture some zones.
Heresy
Do we have any
grows
zones
behind
nearby?
us. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Yes, my lord.
I stand ready. With me, brothers.
My faith is my shield.
Yes, Lord.
We need energy first.
I will do as you ask. There will be step to one initiated. I will do as you ask. There will be step to one initiated.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well. I serve. Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation. Mind over matter.
Why are the... Okay, why is it so far away?
We prevail.
An armory.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Pray to the stick.
Squad deployed. Ever vigilant.
The Satan were on the verge of extinction during their fight against the Old Ones and the Orcs, whom the Old Ones created to counter the Satan. Okay. The Orcs were created by the Old Ones to fight the Satan. Got it. The Necrontyrs were a species born unlucky and plagued, and the Old Ones ignored them when they asked for help. The Satan sees that to offer help them by turning the Necrontyrs into the Necrons, a trap promise designed to turn them into enslaved robots. That's what turned the tide of the war in heaven. Oh.
Faith is our shield.
Intriguing.
At your command.
So, the Old Ones ignored the Necrontyrs when they needed help, and the Satan decided to say, hey, you need help? We'll help you.
I am prepared.
And in doing so, created the
I am
Necrons.
taking command
Fascinating. Necrontyr is the name of the Necron had when they were still flesh and blood. Well, that's one way to stop being flesh and blood. Become robots. A little bit counterproductive, but I guess it's successful. I guess it worked.
My knowledge is at your disposal. Do I detect uncertainty in your purpose?
Strategic point identified.
I am prepared.
Praise the Emperor. Beware the alien, the mutant. Orcs, attack! Follow me into battle. He who stands with me shall be my brother. Wait. They weren't attacking. They were fleeing.
What could inspire fear?
By my
in an
command.
orc?
Attack!
What could inspire fear in an
Space
orc?
Marines, advance!
Have you met my ex-girlfriend? Oh, shit!
Objective acquired.
I thought it was funny.
I await your
I need more
instructions.
builders. I just realized I don't have enough builders.
Yes, Lord.
The Old Ones created plenty of races just to fill the galaxy, but before they had to create the Orcs to fight the Satan, and the Necrontyrs were one of their creations, so yeah, the Old Ones were kind of ass.
Yes.
So all the creations that they put in the galaxy, and the Satan were still able to outmaneuver them. The Star Gods.
I shall
I think I've heard that too. $90. $100. Put her down.
Initializing build protocol.
Now, didn't the Necrons turn on the Satan? I feel like there was somewhere I heard about that. Like the Necrons turned on the Satan and destroyed them, which is why they don't exist anymore. Or am I, like, totally talking out my ass again?
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
I await your instructions. I will do as you
Praise
ask.
the Emperor. We shall know no fear.
Give me another... Oh, give me another builder. We need an armory very, very soon.
What is
How much does
your
armory
most
cost? Like probably
beneficent
300, 175. Okay, still a lot.
As you wish.
I need an armory first.
Yes,
I want to upgrade the base. They broke free from the Satan and wiped nearly all of them subsequently. There's like maybe 2 still alive, and even then they're neutralized. 1 for sure is divided in plenty of pieces. You know, something like that sounds like something that the Chaos would take over. Like with that knowledge that there is like a Satan god that has been essentially neutralized, that the Chaos would be the manipulators that they are, would go to them and be like, hey, you know, we can help, you know, try to piece you back together and make you you know, make you whole again. Not to quote Dead Space, but make you whole again. We can help you with that. You just gotta, you know, join us.
Here to serve.
That sounds like something they would do. I feel like that's the moment the Necrons started their vendetta against all that is alive. So they were so angry about everything, they just want it. They think everybody should die. Everything dies now.
Yes, Lord.
I've been mad enough to have that feeling. I actually kind of empathize with them. Sometimes I get pissed enough that I feel like everything needs to just eat a dick. 30, 40, and 50. There we go.
Yes, Lord. I await your instructions.
Okay, how much do these upgrades cost? 100 each. I think this mission, I did like the first 5 or 6 missions of this campaign before I changed computers. That's why I'm starting them over again. I think we don't get attacked until we actually like discover the Eldari, or the Eldar. So I think I've got time to like build up my base and everything, and I don't want to do that before we actually engage the Eldari. Eldar. I'm gonna keep calling them Eldari. Darth said it once, and suddenly it's like they're now all the Eldari. Which I think sounds better, but that's not my opinion. Yeah, that's just my opinion. My opinion and 2 pennies means about as much as 1 cent. We need more income. We need this, which requires the monastery add-on, which we are working on. There it is. Which means now we should be able to do this.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask.
And the Tyranids are just like pure destruction. They're the Zerg. I mean, we've already kind of figured that one out. They're just the Zerg. All they do is just consume and destroy everything that exists. For some reason, the Necrons decided now is not the time, so they decided to go dormant for the foreseeable future, which is what stopped the war in the heavens. Before going dormant, they crippled most of their super weapons, just so it wouldn't be misused. For reference, their leader didn't find it a problem to let the galactic compass functional. And the compass is a live map of the galaxy that can instantly cause a selected star to go supernova remotely. Fuck. That was somehow fine to leave active. Wow. All their super weapons, which I'm sure they probably had a bunch, and they're like, you know what? Let's leave the supernova nuke on. I think that's an okay one to leave on. The rest of them, no, those are too destructive. You know, destroying half a galaxy with a snap of the finger, nah, that's too powerful. Let's just make it something small. You know, like say a supernova creating weapon that just like bing boom. Yeah, that's fine.
Yes,
that's a good one to
most
leave on.
beneficent one.
I question the motives of a lot of. While I truly enjoy the lore of 40K so far, I do question the choices and motives of a lot of the characters and people in this universe. Not gonna lie, I question their motives. I don't question their morality because I know it's been thrown out the window a long time ago.
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask.
Fortress add-on. Can we get a fortress eventually? No, we still cannot.
Apothecaries are standing by to tend to our wounded. Build them at the sacred artifact.
Right. Apothecaries. They can only have 4. I remember that. Their leader, even his robotic form, is plagued with self-hate and guilt. That's probably part of why.
I await your instructions.
Apothecary ready.
Alright, let's make some more soldiers. Give me one more turret over here. I don't remember if they attack my backside or not.
Build protocol.
How can I serve?
Squad deployed.
On my way. It will be done. On my way. I will see that it happens.
Okay, you
The fallen shall be forever remembered
join
as
them.
the Emperor's finest.
You
How can I serve?
join them. Oh, you can't because there's already something attached to them. Okay, so you can't join a hero and an apothecary. That is
I will see that it happens.
unfortunata.
On my way. The Emperor protects. On my way.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
These all have a
What would you
dude.
have me do?
Let's pull you back here.
I shall not fail.
How can I serve?
Yes, Lord.
You know what?
Yes, Lord.
Let's take 2 of you.
I await your
Marine squad
instructions.
deployed.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Give me some turrets up here, just in case they decide to sneak in my back door.
Sector 1 initiated.
Then we'll take the other two to go build turrets around the other point.
Building 71 initiated. I await your instructions. I exist to serve.
Another thing about the Necrons is that while their numbers are limited, it's impossible to kill them. If the damage isn't strong enough, they repair on the fly immediately. If the damage is too severe, they auto-teleport to their stasis tombs for full repairs, which neutralize them temporarily, but they're still alive. So they're... Okay, how do you destroy them then? There's got to be a way to actually destroy them.
Is my shield.
Yes,
They're immune to psychic attacks, which makes sense. As machines, most machines usually are. Which combined with their robotic nature makes them absolute counter to Tyranids. Probably most Psychers. Probably Psychers in general.
I await your instructions.
We can't build any more turrets, can we? What's the influence zone? Can't see it. Machines inhabited with a Necrontyr soul, so they could have been sensitive to psychic attacks, but nope. I can get another turret down. Do so.
Yes,
I need you guys to start working on turrets over here as well as soon as possible. Let's start building up our forces. You guys can start working on missile launchers.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Praise the Emperor.
Yes?
And give you guys sergeants as soon as possible.
Faith. How can I serve? The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Yes.
What are your needs?
An open mind.
That's a 10. That's a 9. Probably can join them. No. Why not?
I am ready to pass.
Oh, because they don't have a sergeant yet. Okay, that's fine.
How can I serve?
They're working on soldiers. They're working on soldiers. I just how to destroy them for good. Nobody knows. Probably not even them. Given some of them want to die because they can be infected by the rust plague, turn them into flayers who are mad and shunned. They would if they could.
How can I serve?
I await your instructions.
I want to move further down and get some more of these points, but I don't want to aggravate the Eldar yet.
One? Yes, Lord.
Something is not right here.
I exist
These
to
orc
serve.
bodies do not look like they were dispatched by Imperial hands. We must
Because they
proceed
weren't.
with caution.
Yes, Lord.
Alright, little choice. I guess I have in order for me to get any kind of progress, it's going to take me forever. I'm prepared pretty much well enough defensively.
Degrees of guilt.
Still need another group of troops. You all just need a sergeant. So I still have one more apothecary here who could use who could join a team. You know what?
Scouts here.
How can I serve?
You just became part of a team. The Rust Plague turns Necrons into a form that has more melee and massive claws called flares. Issues how it affects their minds. Instead of destroying flesh, they start wanting to consume flesh. Problem, they don't have a mouth. Oh. I am hungry, but I cannot eat. Oh.
The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. Attack! Attack!
Charge!
Attack! The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. Death or healing, I care not which you seek. The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed.
There's no mistaken about the presence of the forces of chaos. Be it Eldar or chaos, I will have answers either way. Press on.
Shall be destroyed.
The Eldar gonna be pissed now.
Enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed.
Alright, let's do this. And while they're doing that, hopefully I won't get attacked. Again, I don't have my camera, so gotta just work out over here. Thank you, Kingdom.
Taking damage achieved.
I stand ready.
On my turret, my strategic point held out.
Yes, Lord. With all due
Venerate
haste.
the immortal Emperor. Do I detect uncertainty in
As for the orcs, they were called the Crocs by the old ones, and the orcs call the old ones Brain Boys, which tells you about the orcs' behavior before versus after the old ones vanished. I know there was like a thing where like the orcs were like supposedly massive, like colossally tall creatures. I remember hearing about that somewhere.
Taking hits.
That's the Crocs.
Here to serve.
Everyone complete. Physiology, including never-ending growth over time, was the same, but starting point was more massive, and they obeyed the Brain Boys.
Yes, most beneficent one.
We's the boys. The old ones were anthropomorphic reptilians, by the way. Well, explains why the orcs look the way they do. They're somewhat representative. I mean, they're not quite reptilian, but they have some reptilian kind of semi-appearance. We can't get more upgrades until we get a fortress monastery. The fortress can't turn into a monastery, though. I don't have that option.
I await your instructions. Sector 1 initiated.
Feel like I'm relatively okay here.
Yes, most
I
beneficent
want another.
one.
Just in case I get another group of dudes up here.
Marine squad deployed.
One other turret on a couple of turrets surrounding this one. I feel like this one's going to be the one's going to take a lot of fire. It's kind of a, I don't know, feeling I have. Almost like Warcraft's trolls, but not as tall and dressed more wealthily, like brainiacs, but with power. Hello, Comet. Hi. You cannot stand there. I cannot see the screen past your furry ass. Squoosh. Thank you. You may lay. You're going to have to put your tail down, though. Can't see past your tail.
Yes, most beneficent one. I
feel like that one's pretty safe now. Let's attach you to this group.
What is it you desire? There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
How many? 75? 50, 60, 75. 20, 40, 50, 60, 75. Need some more of these. We can get one more group of infantry on the field.
Fear not the psyker. Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Death or healing, I care not which you seek.
More dead irks.
Hide it well.
Really irks me.
Like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Death or healing, I care not which you seek. They
Dark
are
Reapers,
finished.
fall back. We need Rhino
They
transport
are
tanks. They will allow us to get through
Yeah, we're good.
and attack the Dark Reapers.
We're
on
good.
the cliffs above.
We can shoot them from down here. We got the range.
Rhino transports are now available. Build them at the machine cult.
First step on the road to disappointment. I will destroy their minds and burn their bodies. I shall never tire. At your command, I can sense the enemy. They are close.
Okay. Let's get another these. Your secondary. No, we did not. We, I don't know what chapter we're on, but we still don't have our artifact slot unlocked. But so that's, I don't know if that tells you at all where we are in the game, but we definitely have not finished yet. So I don't know how far along we are. Feels like, if I were to guess, maybe halfway, but I'm really not sure.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
The Eldari were originally immortal as well, did you know? Not in the same way, rather they reincarnate with full memories and new bodies. Oh, that's convenient.
My knowledge is at your
Here to
disposal.
serve. I shall obey.
Let's take you guys up
I
here.
await your instructions.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
I guess I could build mechs. I mean, like, why shouldn't I?
Here to serve. Here to serve. Here to serve.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed.
Issue being their souls were still going in the warp until reincarnation. So when they inadvertently created Slanesh, the Dark Prince started eating Eldari's souls.
They are finished. They are finished. They
It was a lot of Mario stuff, which makes sense because it was the 40th anniversary. The things I liked most were, oh, really, there's only one thing I think. Fatal Frame 2 getting a remake. I've only seen Fatal Frame 2 played one time. Really liked how it, really liked the story of it, but the gameplay and the visuals looked really rough because it was a PS2 game. So I would love to play the remaster. Kind of like Silent Hill 2's remaster. I want to do that one as well.
Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation.
I await your instructions. Building 71 initiated.
Start working on that then.
There is no such thing.
Death or healing, I care not which you seek. The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed.
You Xenos. You disgusting, filthy Xenos.
Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
Half the building's buried underground.
Position secure.
I await your instructions.
Your disposal. I shall never tire. I can
March!
sense the enemy.
March! March, march,
close.
march! March!
sense
Why do
the
you have
enemy.
9?
They are close. At your command. Mind over matter. Do I detect uncertainty in your purpose? I stand ready. Mind over matter.
Death or healing, I care not which you seek.
Can we expand it further? We can. So we have 1, so we come out, they're 2 apiece? Yeah, 2. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
I have awoken.
Can we get another upgrade after that? I guess we'll have to see.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I am ready to serve.
I serve.
They are finished.
12, 2, 14, 15, 16.
I am ready to serve again.
Death or healing, I care not
I
which.
have awoken. Even in death, I still serve.
Okay, we're at max level. 20 is the cap of units.
I am the instrument of his will.
2, 4, 6, 8.
I have awoken. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. Attack! The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed.
Okay, that got old real quick. Hold on just a second here. Unit responses off. Okay. Sorry, I can only hear the same lines over and over again before I get highly annoyed. So, yeah.
The orcs and Eldar are not in league together.
When one enemy attacks another, it does not mean they aren't in league. Just that they are living up to their lack of honor.
And those who lack honor deserve death.
And those who lack honor deserve death. Or at least a very sharp talking to. Very stern talking to. A leer, finger pointing. A very stern discussion. Will you please be careful what you're clicking? That'll be 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We can get 2 more out of that. Destroy the orcs and their base. The orcs are no more. They've been borked.
Establishing a secondary base near this location will give us a forward position with which to engage the enemy.
Yeah, I don't need to do that. forces are big enough as it is. Can't really get any closer. Okay, I can't really get any more troops. I'm at max already. Climb the top of this hill, we can look down on them from above. We get the high ground. Well, Obi-Wan Kenobi this shit. I bet the Eldar never seen Star Wars. Gotta find the rest of the webway gates, though. See what kind of path they take. There is a thing right here that probably is got some webway stuff in it. Let's have you guys go explore this way, though. Because you guys are on this end of the base. Assume you guys can get there. If the path isn't blocked for you, all your path is blocked, as you can't get through. Okay, never mind. Oh, it's through the canyon over here. Okay. Well, it'll take a bit for my guys to get there. Comment, I need my keyboard. You don't get to rule the desk. Nope. Didn't mean to. Accidentally hit S. Didn't mean for them to stop. Keep marching. March, march, march. Go forward. Charge. Ah, 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 ah. All web wagings destroyed.
So the good Inquisitor senses no chaos here. How fortunate for the Imperium that such keen-eyed eagles stand vigil over her gates.
What dark crafts have these Eldar invoked?
None. At least not here. The servants of Chaos sacrificed this poor guardsman themselves.
To what end, Isidore?
I know not. I believe the altar is a marker, a waypoint, in a map that leads elsewhere. Someone defaced many portions of text. Regardless of what Chaos seeks here, the altar requires a sacrifice of blood, or more likely, a life.
Brother Isidore, you have an hour to study the altar. Document everything as is our tradition. Then burn it, lest its taint infect us all.
But Gabriel, there is much to learn from here. We should not be too eager to...
Learn what? Chaos does not teach. It misleads and it betrays. There is nothing to learn here.
I restarted my playthrough, yeah, because I'm on the new computer, and I didn't have time to try to transfer my save file over from the old computer to the new one, so I'm like, whatever. I'll just start again. It's fine. I enjoy the game enough. I wasn't that far into the story anyway. I think it's only like 5 or 6 missions in.
Betrayal have you wrought? Disabling your own vehicles? Harboring artifacts despite your good captain's instructions?
Gabriel does not understand. He does not appreciate the significance of this.
Oh, but I do.
Quiet, heretic. Once I find what you seek, I will use it against you for the glory of the Emperor and my brothers.
You wish to deal me a harsh blow, to prove your strength and worth. Well, then come to me. I wait at Mount Korath.
Have no fear, sorcerer. I will be there.
Dun 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 dun.
Under the orders of Inquisitor Toth, the citizens of Tartarus have begun a mass exodus of the planet. Such an action can lead to disaster in the best of situations. But the reports reaching my ears are ones of planet-wide hysteria as the population makes its pilgrimage to the 2 main spaceports. Convoys of transports and civilians on foot are being plagued by attacks from Orc forces. Stretched thin, the Imperial Guard is barely keeping order in the major population centers, sacrificing their lives long enough to hold back the green tide of the Orcs. They are truly warriors of the Emperor. I wish for nothing more than to be able to join them in this noble cause. But I cannot deny my duty, any more than they can deny theirs. We have found proof that the forces of chaos are operating on the planet of Tartarus. Isidore has found evidence on the blasphemous altar that indicates they may be headed towards Mount Korath, an old mountain located dangerously close to an area of heavy Orc activity. I have requested a regiment of Imperial Guard from Colonel Brom to help cover our approach. I regret asking when the Colonel's forces are already stretched to the breaking point. But there are greater things at stake now.
The purity of the planet, the infestation of the evil chaos, the corruption of chaos. It must not spread. Right, Comet? Right? Right, my flame-furred ball of fury? That's the monitor. Why are you sniffing it? Can't see past furry ass. Furry ass need to move. Hmm? Hmm? Thank you. I had to have a conversation with my cat.
Exalted Farseer, the humans are moving, traversing the slope as you predicted. They are walking into our trap.
Yes, but you can never ambush a space marine. Remember that. They expect treachery at every turn. You can only validate their suspicions.
Alien boobs.
We have locked the humans into this path as they have locked us into ours. They know they enter a gauntlet, and they will likely drag us into it as well. Now we play our parts, and pray that we are the better actors.
Are you certain?
Yes, the path to Mount Korath. This is where the altar said we must go. Why? Do you question my findings?
I do not question your abilities, brother librarian, but I do question their tactical sense. That mountain pass is the perfect location for an ambush.
Listen to the distrust in his voice. He probably calls you mutant behind your back, but he fears your divinity, your power. You must put the child at ease.
I do not deny that this is likely a trap, which is all the more proof that our enemy lies in this direction.
Very true, old friend. Stay alert and follow my lead. I want no mistakes.
Agreed.
Scouts, are you in position?
Yes, my lord. We have discovered the location of the first Eldar forces.
We must find a way to overcome this Eldar strike force before we can scout out a good location to stage our field operations.
Establish a base. Well, okay, let's do that, and do that, and charge! Wait, let me make sure that's on. I still gotta try to see past my cat. Now charge. Oh, hey, big guy. Restore our loosed forces, our lost forces.
This structure is a webway portal. The Eldar use them to quickly travel from one location to another. We must destroy any webway portals we find to limit the Eldar's mobility.
Location to establish a field base. Gabriel to the Litany of Fury. Lock on my location and prepare to drop HQ. Now.
Ready to stick. I believe that one's under the control of the Eldar, so yeah. Stick claimed. stick is claimed. God, will you hurry up at the base? I remember a lot of times I got attacked from this backside over here. Like a lot, so... Case in point.
Now that we have established our field base, we must continue through the mountain pass on foot. Expect heavy resistance. Make sure you move cautiously, and keep the field base protected at all times.
For the Emperor! Can you imagine if the Emperor had been a female? How much worse for the 40k wars would have been? Imagine every 28 days, all the Space Marines being even angrier. Sorry.
My lord, I have arrived at your request. We need you to cover the Eastern Pass. The combat that is occurring here will likely attract the Orc forces nearby. We cannot afford their interference.
I understand. You can count on the Imperial Guard to hold this pass. No orcs will get by us.
Keep me appraised of the situation. If possible, I will provide you assistance if the Orcs attack.
Yes, my lord.
Upgrade. We need a monastery, which means we also need armory. All right, let's keep... Let's keep the Scout Marine squad and this guy back here. You guys are going to come up here and help with this. Comments watching the movement of the characters on the screen. Come on, come on. And boosh. Got a hold of all these. Let's drop a save. Damn! I looked over in time to see a bunch of Eldar go flying. You two come over here and give me an armory, because I need that very soon. I think they're doing fine back there. Hold ground. Stand ground. Yeah, let's do that. Let's have them stand ground. Now we can make an armory. You know, get in this corner. I like that idea better. You guys get up here. Give me turret here. Here. And as soon as we're to 150, right there. Okay, group back here. Doing fine. Yep. Handling them just peachy fine. Let's give them sniper rifles, because why not? How much does this upgrade? 250. We're almost there. We get it. And boosh. Monastery is being worked on. Let's get a little assistance back here for these guys. Give them turrets back here as well to help them out. Another turret here. And there, I like that. This one can upgrade when we get the opportunity. This is going to upgrade now. You guys will give you another turret here. We can get this upgrade as well. It doesn't cost much. Turn you into a missile turret. $20, $30, $40, $50. Need some more energy soon. Already have the upgrade. We can upgrade that when we get a lot more. We need a lot more for that. turn you into a missile turret also. Yep, they're handling the back door still very well. How can we increase our income? We can finally get the monastery. We need a machine cult sacred artifact. Okay. What is that? What is that shortcut? Oh, it's that. All right. One more's okay. One more's okay. And then power generator. Then we can be done with that. Don't worry about that anymore. Move you back here, put you in stand ground stance. Put you back here with the turrets. Okay. Then we start working on the advanced buildings, sacred artifact, the machine cult. Because we can. More turrets, please. Please and thank you. Upgrades probably be nice. Yep, we can afford them. Oh, I had to clean my mouse out. I can feel it dragging. Okay. Sacred artifact. We need more cash. Still amused how they just launch an entire building from orbit and it somehow doesn't, explode on landing. Not that we need it. Let's go and get the energy building up here, though, just because it's here. I'd like to have it. Project control the building around it. Okay, control area. All right, that's nice. It's expensive. Shouldn't need anything to be built here, though, but... No, let's not do that. Let's not wait. That's a lot for not a lot to happen. So, let's start with this upgrade. This is kind of more important. Squad cap increase. These can upgrade 2. Let's upgrade these to level 3. It's a lot, but I want those upgrades on the turrets. I need to grab another capture point, I think. There's not really one close. There's that one up there. That's not really close to the side of that mountain. What was I waiting for to get 450 on? Oh, these. Oh, they already have something connected to them. Okay. You can't connect to enemy group to an allied group, or can you? Wait, these are mine. What? Oh. Okay, screw it. No. No, don't do that. Need to increase the overall cap, which is at maximum. 20. Oh, 20 is max. Okay, that's right. Alright, you get tied to them. That, and that. No, that's the wrong one. That one. So we can start working on the vehicle upgrades, because we're going to use vehicles eventually as well. We can afford this upgrade. Almost. $60, $75. Okay, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. You are not tied to a group. Now you are. Grab these tanks. Grab these guys. Grab these guys. Make them group 1. Okay, feeling good, feeling good. We need some more troops. We need another drop of soldiers. Alright, what do we got for objectives? Breach the dig site, destroy webway gates. Alright, well, the orcs are coming from over here, so... What? Had the wrong thing clicked. Yep, that's being handled very neatly, very cleanly. Right. Y'all are fine. Y'all are working on stuff. Y'all are good. Okay. I think we're pretty good business. One more group. Do I have a team that isn't connected to something? Because I've got an apothecary here. He's not doing anything. Wow, those orcs just spawned and fucking died. They're just like, pop. All right, here we go. Let's attack. Oh shit! Woo! Start working on these. So the orcs are just going to keep, like, spawning over here. That's all they're going to do. Okay, that's fine. They don't have... I thought they may have had a base over there I could get rid of. Nope, they're just going to keep spawning over there. That's fine. Look, there's no limit to how many turrets I can have. That limits me to where I can build them. Because then again, I can just cover the map with turrets, which would be, you know, an old Protoss tactic. Just toss the dead body between my buildings. That's fine. Alright. Get ready to make our way across that bridge. We can get some more upgrades on stuff. Yeah. I think we can. Armory. Force Commander and Librarian. Issue ability provides only for units near the course commander a damage bonus. Once research ability is always active. Okay. They trying, aren't they? They trying. They are trying. Kudo points for effort, I suppose. While they do that, let's drop a save. I haven't done that in a minute. Get vehicle upgrades again. All right. Let's cross the bridge. Stupid artillery turrets, or artillery tanks, blasting my units all over the place. Hey, look, webway turret, webway gate. Let's take care of that. All right. Work on defenses first. No, I think we're doing fine. I think the only defenses I want to put up is here. Get those start cranking out. Other upgrades we can do with the armory? Nope. Ooh, Commander Hero upgrade 2, really? 125. Why can't I upgrade it? Oh, I can't. I just need the money for it. It was white, so it looked like I thought it was grayed out, like unavailable. My bad. Space Marines, attack! Charge! Grr! Destroy Eldar bases. Yes, sure. No problem. On it. Tough building. All right. I could take this over, but kind of why? I'm good on my forces. Unless just suddenly some weird shit happens and my shit gets nuked, which I probably should shut the hell up before the game tries that theory. That would be very inconvenient. Actually, like we're still doing well against the Eldar trying to attack our rear flank, judging by all of the bodies that are piling up here. Any more upgrades? No. No upgrades for vehicles. Can upgrade this building, so sure, why not? Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, he's doing fine. Repair him and then go back over here. Because why not? Let's see. I believe there was like these guys over here.
Thank the Emperor you're here. I think Command forgot about us.
How long have you been here?
About a week.
You held this position for a week? By yourselves?
Yes, my lord. We've seen some pretty freaky stuff too. Come on. We'll show you.
Our back door seems safer now. So you went the furthest directions possible, didn't you? Once they get that up, I'll put a bunch of turrets around it. And then we'll go see what the freaky stuff is over here, which is a webway gate, which is not really that freaky. Apparently, they've never seen aliens before, I guess. I don't know. All right. On troops. Our Imperial guys are looking a little low. Let's fix that. Our tanks are fine. We're doing pretty Gucci. Oh, hey, we got 4 more dudes. Nobody's sneaking in my back door anymore. Where the hell are you guys coming from? There must be a webway gate over this dark corner. Has to be. Well, that I looked up for time to watch them just go flying 400 different directions. Okay, our soldiers are doing well. Okay, so we've cleared these directions. Nothing else should be spawning, unless it's just, you know, random spawns, event-triggered spawns. I think I pretty much filled this whole spot with turrets. I don't think I can get any more defensified than that. Anything gets through that, they deserve what they can have. Whatever I'm trying to, they can have my base if they can get through that. Yeah, it's looking pretty good too. Let's take a save real fast. Boosh. Alright, reached the end of that path. Let's go back up here into the city. Or it looks like a city. Right, well, let's also do this while we're here because they're going to keep building on it. Then they can put a listening post on this one. Put a few turrets around just to make sure it doesn't get yanked. Forward march! Oh, hey, look. Oh, shit, run! Look at all the dead bodies! Run! This is nothing but a death zone! We're gonna die here! Run! Oh, they're trying. They're trying. Alright, nothing up there. Let's try up the hill. All the big beams flying across the sky, across the map. It's funny. No, we lost our jump troopers. Yep. Oh well. No big loss. Just jump troopers. Let's try going this way. You guys chose a poor time to decloak. Onwards and forwards. Four words and 5 words and 6 words and 2 words. The enemies are probably all saying, "Oh shit." Forward, just keep marching forward while shooting.
We are still unearthing more Eldar explosives and demolition charges, but we dare not move them. We replace their triggering mechanisms, however. That is all I care to do with such xenotech.
Was this a trap?
No. By the placement of the charges, it is likely they plan to collapse this area, burying the marker and anyone near it.
They failed. Isidore, study the marker and see where it leads us next.
Captain, Inquisitor Toth has arrived.
Of course he
I
has.
was like, oh, good.
Yes, Captain, it is an impressive sight. But I never claimed Chaos had never set foot on this planet before. I said that if something were here, the impending warp storm would eliminate that threat. Best we not remain to share its fate.
And as I explained, Inquisitor, the Blood Ravens will remain until the last possible moment. Until that happens, in 2 or 3 days hence, I plan on pursuing this riddle.
Captain, I do not presume to question your decisions concerning the Blood Ravens. But when it comes to employing the Colonel's Imperial Guard in your quest...
My quest? Yet again you accuse me of pursuing my personal interests. It is my duty and yours to expunge any scent of heresy or chaos.
You overstep yourself.
As do you, Inquisitor. It is not the Colonel's Imperial Guard. Their lives belong to the Emperor. It is by his mandate and will that I use the Imperial Guard against the forces of disorder and elevate them in the glory of holy battle.
I see now that coming here was a mistake. If you are set on a path that will lead you to destruction, I can do nothing to stop you. But I won't allow you to drag us down with you. By inquisitorial edict, I am taking control of the planet Tartarus. All requests for planetary resources, including its military, will go through me, Captain. From this point on, you and your men are on your own.
Mm-hmm. Well, that seems hella inconvenient. Or is it? Alright, give you a sec, chat. Need a pee break. Give me a moment. Also need to fill my water bottle, so it may be a little bit longer than just a moment.
I don't know who will find this letter, but please consider it my last will and testament.
I even read it to the kids in her voice. That's how talented I am as a voice actor. Not only can I just read a letter to these kids, I'm actually reading it in her voice because I just know her that well, even though I haven't met her yet.
Mother, I'm sorry for the damage I've caused to...
Whee! I did it on purpose.
You pushed
Just
me
so you
into
know.
the laser too! You murderer! You brutal murderer!
I just looked over and saw it replay on your stream.
I don't think he's supposed to be here. I'm guessing the game didn't remove him even though it's supposed to have. Okay. We'll just pretend that he's not there.
Poor Prompto must be feeling the heat right about now.
Feeling the heat right about now? Well, let me go ask him real quick. Hold on. Feeling any heat, Prompto? He must be mad at me. He's giving me the silent treatment. Ladies and gentlemen, I present the twerking orc. Damn.
I need to
Wow,
touch
you
it.
guys. Wow. I see how you feel.
Yeah, we feel with our hands.
Oh man.
No, I feel with my face.
Oh my god!
Jose coming in with the motorboat skills.
Wow.
Open the door. What the fuck is that? What is between the... What is that out? There's the giant organic growth that she was talking about. Ooh, power node. Alrighty. Welcome back, chat. Hello. Howdy. Hi.
The appearance of the Eldar is a complete mystery to me. I have dealt with these treacherous aliens in the past, and have never seen rhyme nor reason to their actions. It is unnerving. I prefer the orc as an opponent. For all their brutality, there is a twisted form of honor with the orcs. They meet their opponent on the field of battle, but the Eldar seem to have contempt for all. Fighting them is like shooting at mist and shadows. Isidore spent hours interpreting the runes on the marker that was unearthed by the forces of chaos, and has discovered what they seek. He claims it is some form of key, but to unlock what, he is unsure. Never mind. It is enough that the chaos forces seek it. The key lies in the ruined city of St. Louvre-Mar.
Okay, let's go.
Our choices are gone. We have but one recourse left. Do you understand what is asked of you?
You cannot ask that which I offer freely, Farseer. My life is yours.
It belongs to all Elder now, brave one. You will become the war cry made manifest. The host is assembled, and we fully commit ourselves to the battle. You are the best of us. May Kala Menshakane bind you worthy of becoming his avatar. Then the human shall have the death they seek.
This delay! You cost us the key, Sindri. The false Emperor's lackeys and Eldar will battle for the city. They are not but hapless fools before your might, Lord Bale. Surely, a modicum of patience is in order here. Matters progress to your benefit and my devices. You'll see. Have faith. Have I led you astray thus far? No. But if you fail me in this... Yes, then my suffering will be great. Just be ready to move when I instruct.
Just a bit longer, and then the key will be mine.
You are approaching the objective. On your guard, brothers. The key is located in this monument, which is currently held by the Eldar. An ambush! Foul Xenos! We must find our way through the city to the monument and take it from these treacherous aliens.
Yes, these treacherous aliens. Blasted Xenos. Disgusting Xenos. Okay. Rid of that. Rid of that. Well, they're not squared, but oh well. I won't get that upset over it. My OCD's a little unhappy about it, but it'll be fine. Alright, let's guard this one. Make a couple of troops. Alright, that's a full squad. Okay. Shouldn't have to worry too much about needing turrets on this side. I don't think, but maybe just in case. That wouldn't be a horrible idea. Alright, you guys. We've got turrets on the north side. Let's go this way. Grab this one down here. Let's claim that. Another turret up here. You guys, give me... Okay, we need more income first. Gotta be ready for that avatar when it comes around. Armory.
What is that thing?
A demon conjured by the treacherous Eldar. It is called an avatar.
We cannot allow this abomination to walk on Imperial soil. Destroy it, but be wary, brothers. It will be an enemy to be reckoned with.
Keep trying, guys. Keep trying.
The Avatar is retreating.
No, it's not. It's absolutely not retreating. Almost killed it. Alright, let's get back over here and rebuild our forces. Alright, come over here long enough to defend this while we put a thingy on it. That'd be bad if it came in the back door. Giggity. Okay, we have a little more income now. We have this. We should be able to get this. Make a little more patience. 30, 40, and 50 go. All right. Restaurant somewhere to go through the back door. No, not really. I want the avatar to not go into my back door. Speaking of the avatar, where is he? We almost had him killed. We probably should go find it. They'll probably come back up. Come back this direction. I guess I saw him for a second, maybe. We're doing good on energy. Need this upgrade. It doesn't take much. Let's go ahead and get it now. Let's turn one of these into a missile turret. I feel relatively safe here. Well, that lit him up pretty well. I feel like my turrets can hold their own. Turn you also into a missile turret just in case. You guys give me another turret. As far south as you can. There. There. There's the avatar again.
Avatar is retreating.
Again, no, he's really not. Come on, keep shooting, keep shooting, keep shooting. Yeah!
The Eldar will not fight so fiercely now that their symbol of war is vanquished. Well done, my brothers.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I done good. Alright. I didn't like how the avatar was that close to my base, so I was glad to get rid of it. Let's go up here and clear this thing out. Oops, I broke. Right, because I'm building units. So you guys can come up here for now. Put more turrets down there in a bit. Alright, nothing here. Cool. We'll get that relic in a bit, too. Oh, I really wish you wouldn't lay here. Because it makes it hard to use the keyboard if you push it backwards. Attack! Kind of funny how the Eldar, when they die like with human sound. When they're killed, they sound human. They don't sound like an alien dying, or like even their like a synthetic voice, like that one, like the seer has, the Farseer's voice, like synthetic. $10, $20, $30, $40. Oh, definitely smash Tasha Yard. Cass has never been attractive to me. Never been attractive to me. Even the actress, Jennifer Leanne, never attractive. Mm-mm. Definitely pass on Cass. Okay. Upgrades. Okay, we get level 2 till we get them Fortress. Fortress Monastery. Machine Cult, Sacred Artifact for that. Sounds good. Okay. We have some room to make some ground forces. Let's do that. 2, 4, 6. Squad cap increase wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's grab you guys. So grab that relic. Nobody here.
An Imperial relic. We cannot allow these precious relics to fall into enemy hands. There are 3 relics rumored to be located in the area. Capture them, if at all possible. They can be captured by infantry in the same way strategic points are captured.
Alright, let's give you missile turret add-on as well. And let's do more turrets up here for that reason right there. turrets are doing fine down there as well. Cool. Relic captured. Damn it. Probably wouldn't hurt to upgrade this once I get some cash, because it's probably going to be a contested area. Some point right there. Let's go ahead and upgrade it. What you guys are doing way up there, but okay. Not complaining, just kind of curious. Yeah, fall back, make them come toward my turrets. Yeah, they didn't want to. They were like, "Yeah, no, nah, we're good. Let's freeze on the turret, on running into the turret fire." $40, $15, boosh. Coming in pretty quick now. I should be able to turret this relic up pretty good. $30, $40, $50.
To reach the monument, we need to find a way across the river. The Eldar have likely destroyed most of the bridges crossing the river, but they would need to leave at least one intact. We must find that bridge.
Oh, don't you worry, I'm sure I will. Something tells me there's a webway gate down here, because those were infantry units that spawned on the back side of my base. Okay, so when you guys get back up here, I need machine cult. Alright, where's that webway? There's got to be one down here somewhere. Curiouser and curiouser. Where did those, Eldar dudes come from? Very suspicious. Very suspicious. Alright, we can get some apothecaries up here too once these guys get a... Wow, our income's good now. Probably wouldn't hurt you guys to load up on turrets up here as well. So we can go after the relic in the western part of the map. We can also afford upgrades. Once we get that up, 400. Well, I had like 1,000 minutes ago. What happened to all that money? I had all that money, bro. I had all that money, man. I had a bunch of money up there, man. Yeah. Boink. Nope, not quite. 60, 70, 80, 90. Boink. There we go. I boinked too early. Common problem for men. I think we're going to be good there. We can get a couple of more troops out here. We can increase the squad cap beyond 20. Really? Really? That's news to me. Let's get the apothecaries out here too, since they don't cost much. Just in case we need it, you can be a missile turret also. All right. We're at 20 or 20. Guess we can start working on vehicle upgrades and we can get the these things out here. I don't remember what did it give us? I forgot what the relics gave us. I know it was something really good. Oh, it was Terminators. A lot of vehicles over here. I think I got missile launchers. There's a lot of fire going on that I can't see because it's all in the dark. Just beyond sight range of the map, but they're still effective. Okay. All right. Pray to the relic. Pray, instead of praying to the stick, pray to the disc. Okay, upgrade that. Upgrade. I don't care about these. Order the Emperor research, sure. Yeah. Probably wouldn't hurt to get my dudes over there to put something around that. So let's get you guys over here to get ready to defend that relic. Mech upgrades. Yes, we can do that. No, we're going to attack. No, we're not. Anything that's getting attacked already been dead. Anything doing the attacking is already dead. There's gotta be somebody you can attach to. There you go. Alright, listening post. No upgrades there, no upgrades there. increased research upgrade there, or increased income upgrade there. I'm good with that. Upgrade. Alright, we're looking good. Go ahead and drop a save. What upgrades we put on these guys? Pop cap full. Let's go ahead and clear that. Upgrade again. Alright, we should be ready to mosey. Our income should be nice. Real nice. Whoa. Hello. Damn. Those buildings blew up quick. It's all right. You just keep getting blasted, and we'll get you. We'll get you eventually. We gotta go around this way and climb up here. I forgot how to get up this on this building. '15, '16, '17, '18, '19, '20. There we go. Our troops are doing good. Yep, turret's got that under control. There's the third relic. Let's keep pushing. All right. Ready the disc? All the dead Eldar bodies just lying in the street. Kind of sad the servitors can outrun the mechs. Mechs are so much slower than the worker droids. Almost there. Come on, push that gray bar a little further. Urgh.
Assault Terminators are now available for deep strike from the Chapel Barracks. Terminators are now available for deep striking. They can be found at the Chapel Barracks. The orbital relay is ready for construction. With the mobility it will grant us, we cannot fail. We have captured all 3 relics in this area. Relics justify the requisition of the Emperor's finest troops. We may now requisition Terminators at the orbital relay structure. Use these units well. They are almost unstoppable on the field of battle.
Against most unit types in close combat. Well, one minor problem. I don't have the pop cap room for Terminators. But at least we've got the relics now. Oh yeah, we gotta take over this bridge here.
The Eldar have fortified this bridge and closed the gate. In order to get through, we must capture and hold the strategic point on the bridge for 2 minutes. This will give us enough time to rework the gatehouse circuitry and open the gates.
No problem. Not that I can use it, but I'm going to put one of these down anyway. Orbital relay, just because I can build it. If I build it, they shall come. Let's destroy everything around this checkpoint. Doing fine. Yeah, troops doing fine. Holding out. Yep. Still holding out. Mechs have a little worse for wear, but that's all right. Where are those Eldar coming from? I just cleared that whole southern area. There should be no. It's another one of those things where they're just spawning down there, isn't it? Because there should be nothing down there. I cleared that thing of webway gates. Or there wasn't even a webway gate down there. There was nothing down there. I think that's the first attack, at least the first attack I've seen coming from this direction. That's why I don't have a lot of turrets over here, because I haven't seen much from this way. Alright, let's take just a couple of you back over here to get ready to put something on this thing. Oh, I pray to this and we'll put a stick on it. Pray to this stick, we'll put a box on it.
We've captured the strategic point controlling the bridge. Now we must hold it against the enemy.
Hold bridge for 2 minutes. Should be easy considering nothing should be attacking me. Oops, under attack. Oh, you mean the troops that died to these turrets up here? Is that what you're referring to? Okay.
The bridge point for 1 more minute. Stay vigilant, brothers.
Ah, yeah, the stress of holding this bridge while nothing is attacking us. It sure is hard, Commander. Or whatever, Force Commander, whatever you're called. My troops are in good shape. Yeah, my mechs are a little worse for wear, but it's alright. Orbital bombardment, that's a thing I have? Does it have to be a spot I can see?
We have captured the bridge. The gates will now be lowered.
Yeah, Hellfire Dreadnought, even the... wait, Hellfire Dreadnoughts come from that? Okay. Oh, hello. Yep, turrets have that under control. Oh my god. Let's see what this does. Assuming the orbital bombardment happens before they're all dead. Okay, that was kind of cool. Not a lot happened because it took too long to launch.
This would be an excellent location for a secondary base.
To do what? I can't build any more units. I mean, might as well. What else are they doing right now? Oh, whoops. Forgot capturing a strategic point. Capturing it to make sure that the enemies don't do it. They capture, they can just keep spawning a building on it over and over again, even if they're not actually building it. Forward! Kill all the Xenos! For the Emperor! Cleanse them! Give them a good shower of bullets. Shower them with bullets. Now again, does it have to be a zone that we can see? Let's click on a location in the game world to devastate with orbital bombardment. So, anywhere that I want? So, like, if I wanted to put it, say, here? Wow, it does. Maybe. No, it doesn't. Okay, you've got to be within sight range of it. Okay, never mind. That's why he was moving toward it. That makes sense. He was moving toward it. While they blast these guys, I'll do that real quick, Jovi. Jovi, were you originally Barry Fuego and you changed your name? Hello, comment. That's what I thought. Okay. I didn't recognize your name, and I was like, sounds an awful lot like Barry the way he's talking. Alright, Comet, you need to move. Either move or lay. Can't do both. Can't just stand there. Whew. Proud I'm able to get up to 20 though before I can do 20. So proud of that. Capture the monument. Okay, so we just gotta capture the monument. Everything else is good. Prepare for the cleansing of your life, you filthy alien xenos. Sorry, I like to get into the role. I like to try to role play whenever I'm playing a game. Helps with the immersion. I think we've pretty much blown up all that we could, for the most part. Let's see if we can get an orbital bombardment in here. I have no idea if we actually killed any of them with that, or if my guys did any damage. Or if it was just the orbital bombardment that did the work, or if it was just my soldiers. Not quite as cool as the ion cannon. Mission accomplished.
Lies within reach now. You sense its power, do you not? Still think you have the strength to use it against me? All that stands in your way is the Farseer.
Kill me, obliterate my body, and cast my name to the wind. But you must heed me. Bury that which lies beneath my feet. It will undo us all. I may be your enemy in this, but we both have a greater foe.
Do not listen, Gabriel. We must destroy this alien.
She knows much. Much we need to learn.
What could she offer but lies? Do not trust her, Gabriel.
The key!
Who was that alien? What did he steal?
A key. The last step along a bloody path.
A key to what?
The undoing of us all.
Stop speaking in riddles.
He stole a key. A key to the shadows of this world, to the evil horror that lies within.
Tell me what this key does.
You do not know. Your Inquisitor keeps you on a short leash. He knows. Ask him.
How dare you speak ill of the Emperor's loyal subject?
He has known since he arrived. Or should I say, he never left. Do you not think it convenient he appeared from nowhere and landed on the cusp of a warp storm? Or that I know him already? Human, you are caught in events beyond your reckoning. But we can help one another and stop the forces of chaos from succeeding.
You fought well, alien. And while we share common goals, I cannot risk your betrayal in this matter. You have squandered enough of my attentions.
No. For better or worse, we are locked in our course now, him and I. Your enemies have taken position in the Danan City sector. They will not remain there long. We are too weak to fight them. You have seen to that.
No. Good talking with you, lady. Nice alien boobs.
The great enemy managed to steal the key from out of our very grasp. Damn the Eldar and their arrogance. Had we not been delayed in reaching the key, we could have denied the ruinous powers their prize. We still have no idea what this key does. According to the Eldar Witch, Inquisitor Toth holds these answers. If this is true, then he has a good deal to explain. The least of which is not why he would withhold information that could allow us to better fight the forces of chaos. Could he be tainted? The thought is unimaginable. Even more concerning, we know now that we face more than mere chaos cults, but members of an actual traitor legion, the very Marines who turned against our Emperor some 10 millennia ago. Luckily, our scouts were able to track their sorcerer and his entourage back to their base of operations. It is located not far from our current position. I relish in the opportunity to bring death to these blasphemous traitors.
Yes. Death to the blasphemous traitors of the Emperor. Death to chaos. Which is kind of what they want, but anyway. Someone found a joke funny.
My lord, Blood ravens approach from the south.
How did they get so close? My lord, these flies are minor annoyances. We have the key and ample bodies to imprison the blood ravens behind a wall of corpses, while we complete the ceremony. Your assurances leave me cold, Sindri. Events have proven my words true in every turn, my lord. We are not in danger. Events have proven you fortunate, sorcerer. To what do you owe this present bout of nauseous optimism? We have received a message, Lord Bale. We have a new ally who is more than ready to betray the Blood Ravens. Excellent. Prepare for what is to come, and dispose of this idiot.
Why? How have I failed?
You were stupid enough to personally deliver ill news to Lord Bale, and we cannot abide stupidity.
Brother Mateo, report.
The Chaos Forces have rent an impassable chasm through the center of the city and have taken up position in a temple. The battle is upon us, Captain.
We are arriving at your position momentarily. Hold the chasm. I will deal with the temple.
It will be done.
You are finished, Apothecary. Had the Emperor not intended I suffer, then I would feel no pain. What foul acts are these heathens involved in?
They are performing a ceremony to release the key from its bindings. We must stop them.
Yes. We will need to break down the mighty doors of that once glorious temple. It appears they have rent a chasm across the city, stopping us from reaching the other side. An outpost with machine cults located here gives us access to the vehicles we will surely require. Secure the outpost and stop that ceremony.
You got it. Okay, so we need first a chapel barracks. We need you guys to pray to some boxes. Oh, you can't do that? Only... Okay, I thought you could do that. These, and it's a 1, it's 2, it's a 3, it's a 4, it's 5, and it's a 6. We need an armory for the Assault Marine Squad. Which requires 175 cost. Okay. and then armory can go here. Yeah. And come on, push the gray bar, push the gray bar. Push it, kick it, whack it, hump it, thump it, bump it.
Information is power.
So I never finished that, huh? Okay. Only costs 100 to upgrade. So upgrade this one first. And then this one. Okay. Now we can get these guys. We need a few of these because we need to jump this gap over here to get to this base before it gets destroyed. Now, just in case they get sneaky, let's put a couple turrets over here. Space Marine squads. When it says Space Marine squads, does that include Assault Marines? Hmm. It wouldn't hurt to get these upgrades started, considering we're going to be probably using them. Take this to a monastery, I guess, probably. Well, I don't know. Maybe we can do that at the other base. Get these other upgrades for the Marines, because we're going to need them when we get there. Alright. Oh, they're all dead. Alright, no, not this way. I'll worry about making Marines later that can take over the rest of these spots, over these strategic points. Once we get to the other base. Oh, we can't jump there because the chasm is just a bit too far. Okay. Alright. We have to jump over here. Oh, guys, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it. There we go. We got it. We got it. We're there. Okay. For that turret. Nice. Okay. We're across. Let's make that a save point. Some of these. Possessed Chaos Marine. Yee-hoo! We're here, guys!
The outpost is secure, Captain.
The doors to this temple were designed to stop all but the most violent impacts. To bring them down, we will need the power of Hellfires and Predators.
Predators. Alright.
We
This
have
base.
been blessed by the power of the Land Raiders. Seek the privilege of their service at the Machine Cult.
We're gonna sacred artifact. Okay. Monastery. Wait, this is a monastery? No, it's stronghold. Oh. Oh. Okay. I didn't know that. Pop is full. What? Oh, right. Because we haven't done this yet. Makes sense now. Like, how are we even full? What? So I can't even make servitors. Yeah. Hey, were those regular Marines? No, those were. Yeah, those weren't regular Marines. I don't think. Hope not. I hope they weren't regular Marines. I'd feel real bad. I'd feel real bad. Predator, Land Raider. The only transport that can carry Terminators. Yeah, but I'll just let the Terminators walk. If they're really that powerful. Alright, I want you guys to gather the other things here, like this one, and this one, and this one. You guys can go in the opposite order. This one, then this one, then this one. Well, you won't get there, but that's fine. Let's see. How do we want to do this? Upgrade that one first. Upgrade that one. Upgrade that one. Get this researched as well. Give me one there. And where was the other one? I know there was two. Oh, right here next to my main base. And then 3 more, and start working on that. You can work on nothing. You are working on upgrades. I don't know if this base is going to get attacked at all. I still want to go ahead and upgrade these as high as I can because they do give me more resources once they're leveled up. I do want you guys for something, though. I do know I want you guys for something. To build a thingy there. There. And when it's done, then I can start working on Terminators. I want to see if I can main those. I only have 18 ground units. What the fuck? How do I have 18? Why is it so quiet? Okay, no sound. Okay, it was super quiet. Okay. Orbital relay. Move over, guys. All right. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. $233. We're looking pretty good there. Energy is moving well, so I don't think we need to worry about that. Okay. Vehicle upgrade. We have this. The the barracks. The barracks, the barracks. We don't have a barracks over here. But we can make one. That one. Still kind of confused as to how we're already at cap. I don't have that many soldiers. I don't think. If I'm going to bring in Terminators, I might as well terminate these guys. Don't need them. Oh, nice. It'll reach. Cool. Yeah, fun. Yeah, it requires 4. Well, sorry guys, you're getting replaced. Where's like my other not Terminators? There you are. Get you out of the way. Excels at close combat. Okay. Damn, 333 income. That's a lot. And that's... Okay, let's make sure all our hosts are at maximum. They are... That one is, that one is, that one is, that one is. I think both the ones here are. Yep, and... Yep, okay, cool. They sure take a minute to build, don't they? Production queue is full. Yeah. We're ready to deploy vehicles next. Oh, they're in the what? They're in the thing to be launched? Oh, Deep Strike. Okay, there it is. Oh. Makes sense then. How is the pop full? I mean, I don't have any soldiers. Oh, I have soldiers. I know I've got, like, a few workers, which I probably could get rid of. I don't think I need them over here on this left base anymore. Ah, okay. Pop is full again. Okay. Well. Since I can also do tanks, let's do tanks. Transport tank gunship. $10, $15. We can only have 4 of those, I know. I guess when these guys cost 4 apiece, I guess it makes sense that they're, yeah. Hmm. I'm gonna guess Terminators probably can't take over points. I'm trying to decide where I want to like launch them to start. Do I want to start them over here? Where can I launch them? Do I have to launch them in the game world? Have the selected deep strike unit delivered to the computer. Select the label deep strike is in transit. I'm guessing it has to be in an area that I can see. Okay. So if I decide that I want them to drop here, it has to be in a okay. Well, I think that's a little annoying. I mean, it's kind of it's balanced, I suppose, but eh. Oh, they can pray to the stick. Okay. Cool. They want to retreat, huh? That's fine. Let them retreat. Soon they'll see the errors of their ways. Kind of feel like the ranged versions of the Terminator was a better choice. That teleport move, they stand there for a bit. It's ugh. The time that it takes them to run up to them, I don't think balances out the time they just stand there before they start attacking. I'm not too thrilled about that. Cleanse the chaos taint of the chapel. Use the vehicles to destroy the chapel doors. Okay. Charge! Boink. Oh. Okay. It's effective against all unit types. Who's that? Obliterator. They got mechs too. Everybody fall back here. We need to get this relic. I want this relic. Because it's, you know, it's my OCD, sort of. Got a feeling I'm going to like those when I get around to them. You know what? Just because I can, even though I absolutely do not need it. So let me look. Heavy infantry, very tough combat unit, slow moving, excels at close combat. Same information. Weapon upgrades effective against infantry and breaking morale. Forgoes ranged weaponry for additional close combat damage and defense. I kind of feel like I want the other ones. Really. I mean, not that I can make them right now, but... Hit it harder, guys. Hit it harder. Bonk. We're in! Knock a knock! I'm a coming in!
Before they can finish.
Sir, the Imperial Guard have arrived.
Victory is ours. Wait, why did they not attack? What betrayal is this? Space Marines, cleanse these heretics.
Done.
Inquisitor Toth has arrived at your request.
And what do our scouts say?
The Guard's distraction was a success. The Chaos Lord and his host escaped. We are, however, tracking their movements and questioning some of the traitor Guard that we captured.
How could I not have seen this? How is it I am blind when it matters the most?
Are you referring to these traitorous guardsmen or the destruction of your homeworld, Cyrene?
I should have seen the rot before it spread. Instead, I was blind for far too long. I put my own world to the torch. I killed with the Inquisition's eager sanction and watched too many innocents die in a holy firestorm. And yet, here I am again at yet another doorstep, with the executioner's blade in my very hand.
Blessed is the mind too small for doubt, Gabriel. Perhaps there is truth in there, for the both of us.
I still believe, old friend. I believe in the sovereign might of the Golden Throne, and in the purity of the Imperium.
But you have lost faith in yourself.
Only in what I see, Isidore. Only in what I see.
And what is it that you see, Captain?
I see conspirators and liars more concerned with their own agenda than the will of the Emperor.
I am not so easily cowed by such displays, Captain.
You lied to me and cost me men.
Better they die, their blood pure. If you feel warranted in handing out recriminations, then their deaths are on your head. I warned you to leave this world, to leave Tadris, for the warp storm.
Your words still ring untrue, Inquisitor. I know you were here before we arrived.
I am not in the habit of explaining my actions, Captain. But yes, I was here before you arrived, stalking after horrors to strip my knights of their dreams.
The same horrors that the legions of chaos seek?
On Tartarus, there are no coincidences, Captain. There is only the storm that winnows the faithful from the heretic.
Are we faithful men, Toth? Good servants of the Emperor? It is time for us to put aside our differences. What do they seek, Toth? What do you seek here?
This world is cursed, Captain. Thousands of years ago, an artifact of ancient evil power was lost here. The forces of chaos seek this artifact. They've sought it for centuries, but have never held all the pieces of the puzzle.
And now they do.
An Imperial excavation team uncovered the first marker, and word somehow got to the enemy. With the knowledge of the exact planet and the first marker, it was a simple matter to uncover the remainder. Now they have the last piece necessary. A key to unearth the artifact itself.
What is this artifact?
A stone, called the Maledictum. It contains a creature of great evil, a creature of chaos itself. The stone imprisons a demon, one of untold power.
How is it possible that the citizens of Tartarus did not know this? These artifacts lay buried beneath their own cities.
From what I surmise, the demon within the Maledictum may be imprisoned, but it is not powerless. It can still influence people with visions and madness. The ancient text in the Registratum Malpheus speaks of a warp storm that visited this system at an age when many Space Marine chapters was still young. The storm drove the inhabitants of this planet insane. Under the demon's influence, they hit the markers and buried the Maledictum to protect it against hunters like myself. When colonists returned to this world, they remained ignorant of the perils. They built over the dark places, never knowing what lay beneath.
And the Eldar, did they seek this power for themselves?
No. It was they who imprisoned the demon in the first place. The Eldar fiercely safeguard knowledge of the stone against all others, going so far as to interfere in our efforts to find it. As Chaos's most ancient enemy, they see themselves as the only capable defense against its influence. And we have paid for their arrogance.
I assume there is still time to avert disaster.
This is already a disaster. The power of the Maledictum is enough to turn the faithful and drive men mad. Many of the Imperial Guard and local population have already turned, as you've seen. It's affecting you, and your men as well. I can feel it. It is calling the warp storm to eclipse this system. It wants to trap us here, with it, so it can force even the best of us to serve its twisted will. This is why I encouraged you to leave. Why I still encourage it.
You know I cannot do that. I will not shrink away in the face of evil.
I would do no less. Enough. Let us end this bickering and face our enemy united. Together, we have a better chance of finding and destroying the Maledictum.
That was a hell of a lore dump.
They are weak, terrified of the power that you alone are strong enough to control. It is yours. Yours for the taking. But they mean to destroy it, those small-minded fools. Think of the good you could do in the name of the Emperor. Think of the power you could wield. It is all yours for the taking. The Maledictum is mine.
you silly fool. You silly fool. He thinks he's all that in a bag of chips. But instead, he's just a guy with a giant plug in his head.
Is a planet gone mad. Over 60% of the population has fallen to the Orc forces. And what's left of the Imperial Guard are fighting a desperate losing battle to protect those that remain as they leave the planet. The traitor Imperial Guard we encountered in Louvre-Mar are not the only ones. Nearly 25% of the Guard has treacherously turned on their former comrades, forming maniacal blood cults that ambush and carve up their fellow Guardsmen. Certainly, I have seen the powers of chaos affect the minds of men, but never so many at once, and never so quickly. The Imperial Navy holds orbit, and the Blood Raven's own battle barge, the Litany of Fury, awaits a call from me to send transports to pick up all Blood Raven forces on a moment's notice. We are prepared to leave this doomed planet. But before we go, there are things we must do first. Put a stop to the forces of chaos, and destroy the Maledictum, or die trying.
Unholy ceremony. Just how unholy is it? Sounds angry. What? I can't hear you over all your minions screaming.
Those willing to spill their life's blood for the promise of power. Sindri! What? The traitor Imperial Guardsmen have fallen. So quickly. I expected them to last a bit longer. Some of them have betrayed our position to the Blood Ravens. They're on their way here, now. Continue chanting. I shan't be long. The circumstances you mention are divine providence, my lord. Everything is as planned. Once I dispense with this last obstacle, you will have that which we have plotted and schemed to achieve. And if the Space Marines should arrive before Providence graces us, then we shall play the good hosts and indulge them in a bloody feast. At all costs, however, keep them from interfering. This is a delicate process that cannot well afford any more interruptions. And, might I advise you, throw everything at the Blood Ravens. Everything. Their every contribution in this matter is paramount. Especially when we are so close. Where were we? Yes. Power demands sacrifice.
Good talk.
Now you know what we fight and why. We will launch a two-pronged assault against the temple with the help of several guardsman units who remain loyal to the Emperor. We must stop our adversaries from uncovering the Maledictum.
Come with me. You have new orders. We know of a hidden way into the temple. Tell no one else. It is a surprise.
Uh-oh. The librarian has betrayed us. Why are these things dead?
We must wrest control of the 4 relics from the vile forces of Lord Bale. We cannot stop until they are ours.
Guardsmen reporting. The captain has gone to secure the southern flank, and left it to us to breach the main defenses. We will not fail him. Is this understood?
Guardsmen
For
reporting.
the Emperor.
Where are you guys going? Why do we have tanks here that we can't control?
Ready to serve. The relics are sure to be well defended. If we cripple the Alpha Legion's infrastructure, they will be no match for our might.
We already have 2 energy buildings. We need 4 more. Mordecai Toth is his name, huh? Why do I have 6 tanks here that I can't do anything with? Why are they sitting here? I don't know why you guys can't pray to a stick, but whatever. Armory. Can afford it. Let's get it while we can. Ow! Punch my microphone. Suddenly this is now moving. I don't understand. Okay, whatever. I don't get it. I don't know. I really do not, just, no, I don't understand. Are these things like being repaired, and when they're fully repaired, they become ours, I guess? I don't... Okay. Whatever. Fine. We're good there.
The Inquisition will destroy you.
Ow. There's the tank that's doing that. Fucking hell, where is the tank that's doing that? I don't see it. Oh, it's my own tank. Motherfucker. That was embarrassing. It's a bit of a ways away. Let's see if we can't get containment on our own base first. We need 250 to upgrade. What exactly are we doing? Capture the relics, destroy the chaos base. Well, that's vague. There's 4 relics we got to capture, and that's the main quests. Okay. These are going to require 100 each. Start up by upgrading these in the front. I'll put you here and then have you stand ground. Make you like artillery turrets. Okay. So, we have armory, we need to get the other buildings, we need to get these upgrades here. We got turrets coming up here, which are holding the line pretty well. I need to get turrets up here soon, in case they decide to jump me up there. And there. Alright, turret's doing a pretty good, the tank's doing a pretty good job of holding that position. Research that. We need a lot more for that. How about you come up here and you hold position? How about there and there? There looks good. $30, $40, $50. Take 2 of you over here. See if we can get our next level tech tree going. Machine Cult, Sacred Artifact. Let's get the more expensive one down first. I feel like it's less of a hurdle. Missile turret. Missile turret. I think this side is pretty well defended. So let's get some more turrets on this end. This can be a missile turret. This can be regular. This can be a missile turret. What the? What was that jump that it did? What was that? The tank goes boing. What the? What was? What? What was even that?
We have made landfall. Let us secure this location and then take the fight to the enemy.
Okay. What now? And now, sacred artifact. Tanks are holding the ground pretty well. I think we're doing good on that part. Fortress. Whoa. How are we? How's our squad cap over? Is it because of the tanks? It's probably because of the... Well, no. The tanks are vehicles. That shouldn't be adding to the total. Why is it... Why do we have 25 out of 15? Horror. Demon pack of... Okay. They're trying to sneak in the sideway over here, huh? Alright, well, let's remedy that. They get around to this side, I wonder. Or what I should say, I wonder if they can get around to this side. I would upgrade these turrets to maximum then. Probably be doing upgrades on these guys too. 70, 80, 90, 100. Yeah, I think our fences are holding pretty well. Alright, we can get an orbital relay. I didn't really care for the Terminators. Well, I didn't try the normal Terminators, so let me try them. Maybe they might be better. Not that we can use them, because we somehow are still over the limit. Let's take our forces and start going somewhere. We need the tanks here to help the turrets, but I think our infantry can move forward. Requires captured relic. Oh. I have to have at least one relic in order to build those. Okay. At least now I know. Start the orbital bombardment, and then we'll mosey back out of the way.
For the Inquisition. In his name.
Alrighty. Let's upgrade vehicles, because again, for some reason we can't do any more units. That limit of 20 is literally very limiting. At least I can spawn dreadnoughts. actually, these things do better. We may do that. Instead of Terminators, we'll get the tanks. We'll be able to make 4 of them once we max out the vehicle cap, but still, it's pretty good. Relic possessed. Does that mean we can now do these? Yep, sure does. 5, 10, 15, 20. Well, Josh, let me get in a better moment to do that.
Ready to serve.
Shit. Okay, those guys are tough.
Ready to serve. Ready to serve.
Who's ready to serve? And oh, I know what it is. It's the soldiers that got replaced. Okay, the mech is gone. Now, these guys clogging up my personnel cap, because that's really, really dumb. So our third vehicle is coming. We have a fourth one after it. Okay, we'll be in good shape there. Upgrades. Any more upgrades? I wouldn't hurt to spawn these guys too. This one dude. That one poor dude. Is he getting blasted over and over again?
Reporting for duty, sir.
There he is. Alright. Roll on. Let's take...
Reporting for duty, sir.
Let's take you, turn you into a missile turret also.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Yeah, sure, keep giving me crappy infantry that's blocking up my... soldier cap. Love that. Really appreciate it. I half mind just going in with these tanks, man. I can save here real quick. And here you go, Joe.
Hi everyone, I'm Comet. You might also know me as
The flame-third ball of fury.
I have a question for you. Are you a cat owner? Do you want to keep your home protected but don't want to bother with the hassle of a dog? And trust me, they can be quite a hassle. Well then look no further, for I have your solution. With my patented kitten collar accessory, you can make your meat cat's meow shake the walls with a lion's roar. Worried about potential intruders? Or those pesky neighbors? Fear not, as this easy-to-use, one-of-a-kind device will solve all your problems. Presenting Comet's PET, the Pussy Enhancement Tool. concealed in your favorite feline's collar, and far more reliable than any dragon.
What?
Nothing. And I have a special offer. Call in the next 69 minutes, and I'll give you a special gift. This Beware of Cat sign at no additional cost. So, enhance your pussy today with Comet's Pussy Enhancement Tool. Not available in stores, so call me out. 555-2-PUSS-UP. Or check out my website at cometspussytools.mu. That's right, cometspussytools.mu.
Alrighty, here we go.
Ready to serve.
Alright, pray to the stick. Nice. That helped.
Reporting for duty, sir.
The relics taking a little longer. Continue you up here. We're ready to put a thing on this relic.
Guardsman reporting. The Inquisition has arrived.
Oh, hey, look who's here. Give me that there. Too bad you can't run over units like in Command and Conquer. Good to see my turrets are holding out there. You guys not go down this? Oh, because it's a long. Okay, I thought it was a short little like just step down. It's not. It's a lot higher of a cliff. Why are you guys going all the way around? Just go. Just jump up right there. It's not that far. It's actually very, very far. Turret's doing a good job of irritating this one building. Really, really irritating it. Uh-oh. Well, that's a problem. Being outranged right now by the dude down here. At least these turrets are still holding well. They're not going to be attacking my base anytime soon. Unless they get some crazy shit happen. Yeah, that's a big problem. This thing can reach it. But it's probably not going to be able to outdo it. Oh, it did. Wow. Okay. That's a lot of guns and it's just not doing anything to it. That thing is tough unless you shoot it with rocket launchers. crazy thought. Could these do any good at defending? They do a pretty good job of helping defend the front of this base. What if I move these guys up here? Would that help at all?
You will be killed by Tiger's hands.
Yeah, protecting those is going to be really hard to do. I'm guessing I probably can't even get in here. Okay. I was hoping there might be like a base in here that I can destroy to limit some of their forces, but I don't know that I can do that. I think I just gotta take my tanks and just kind of go wipe out their base. Wipe out their base, maybe that'll limit how many units they send at me, because I'm not going to be able to defend all those positions. Not with the limited crappy units they're giving me. If I go for the bases first, it'll be less of an inconvenience. Hopefully they won't be able to spawn as many, they'll be able to build as many units. Just a thought. What the hell? Where'd you guys come from? Here's where all my units are. There's where all my resources went. Not my resources, but my population cap. These turrets are still alive somehow.
Guardsman reporting. Ready to serve.
I don't know why I'm trying to protect this particular one so much. It doesn't really matter.
Guardsman reporting.
Can you, like, get in this corner here? Like your buddy did? Yeah, there you go. No, 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 no. Go down here. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Stop moving. All right. Oh, there is a base inside the perimeter of this Coliseum, question mark. Well, that certainly helped. Okay, making some progress. It's just... could be worse, but we're making progress. These tanks outdo these guys? Barely. Orbital strike, bitches! That's right, you got your shit wrecked. regular Terminators, right? Yeah, it's just regular Terminators. Okay. I think I'd rather have the regular Terminators than the short-range melee Terminators. I feel like the weapons would be better. The range weapons would be better. This turret's falling apart, but this base is held up pretty. This side of the base is held up pretty well. The Land Raider's machine spirit takes control, makes the Land Raiders resistant to damage for a short period of time, lowers the Land Raider's speed for a short period of time. It's not really worried about the damage, just does a pretty good job of living on its own. Doesn't really need that. Give me a second, Jovi. Alright, objective complete, destroy the chaos bases. Okay, cool. That means the easy part should be just capturing these things, right? While they're attacking. Okay. Any buildings here that need to get nuked? No? Oh, that's too bad. Alright. So, I think the fight's over. Now we should capture these things, so... Right. I think how the relic has a health bar. Even though it can't actually be attacked, I don't think. Yeah. Just the relics are left. Wish I'd known like earlier that I had half my squad over here. I thought they just kept giving me those Imperial soldiers, the Imperial Guard troops. It's like, why is that taking up my space? Why are they giving me shitty units to take up my space, my population space that I could be using for stronger, better units? They weren't. They were down here in the corner, and I didn't know it. And there we go.
The
Now we gotta
relics
hold
have
them.
been
Oh,
secured,
fuck.
but the fight is not over. We must give the Inquisitor time to penetrate
Oh,
the
it's only
Chaos
3 minutes.
Sorcerer's foul enchantments.
This is a quiet assault. I guess destroying the bases really helped that. We're surrounding their ritual. Even those cultists would be like, you know, I'm not really feeling real good about what I'm doing right now.
Sindri! Sindri!
The ritual failed to break the protective seal guarding the stone. But then, the anticipated it.
It is time. Leave him. How dare you, sorcerer! My lord, never forget all power demands sacrifice. Thank you for yours. As I promised, gnomes are the taking. Old friend?
His walk animation is so weird. Mission success. Or was it? Dun dun dun. All right, we're going to say no, and I'm going to wrap up here, and we will do the next mission next time we play this. I'll be back tomorrow at noon U.S. Central Time. Not sure what I'm going to be playing yet. We finally got the platinum Friday night, last night, doing Expedition 33. We finally got the platinum in that one. We beat Simon, which was a hard as hell thing to do. I've been doing it for like 2 weeks, not every day, of course, but for like 2 weeks, and it was tough. And I finally did it, and I am so proud. I'm so happy. I am so happy. So we have to come up with a game to play to replace or to follow up Expedition 33. So that'll be the Dawn of War will be our main game, or one game, and then tomorrow we'll pick our next game to play, our 2-game juggle, if you will. Juggle, jugs. Anyway, sorry. Thank you all so much for watching. I greatly appreciate it. Let me see if we might have any possible people worth rating. Super Mario Sunshine, huh? Okay. Sure, let's do that one. Actually, you know what? We just got through playing Dawn of War, so I think this is appropriate. We're going to rate Soccer, who's doing tabletop RPGs. I think it'd be something interesting, considering we just played Dawn of War, which is originally sort of a tabletop game, I think. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Where's my button? Let's see how she spells it. She spells it kind of a weird way. I say KKRA and then an underscore. There we go. It didn't work. Is it the wrong slash? Or is it because of, oh my god, it's because of hold on, I gotta do this a weird way because Mix It Up doesn't do it the way that I want it to. All right, here we go. This time for sure. I got it. There it goes. Sorry about that. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. I'll see y'all tomorrow at noon. What are we going to play? Find out tomorrow. Until then, have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.